you guys were busy. So, let's talk about it. So, okay, first of all, someone's got to explain to Boris what the fuck a vamp is. That was kind of a vamp. More of a vamp than he's ever had. Okay? It's music that you play while people are like filing in. That's what it is. So, Lord. Okay, we gotta have this somewhere. We have to get these allegations somewhere. I ain't emailing Lindy. If she wants to put that shit out, she should just put it out. By the way, how is anyone supposed to see that shit on her Twitter? Isn't it protected? I don't know. She got me blocked because, like I've said before, she doesn't even want to talk to me. She don't fuck with me because I scare the shit out of her. You know why? Because I don't respond to her anger with anger. I fucking laugh at her ass because she's stupid and she don't know what to do with that. For real. I mean, I've tried to explain this to Corey many times. Like, she gave up. She could not shake me. I don't mind. What up? Well, apparently there's 10 people, so thanks, Dramalama. Is this that slosh guy? You still kicking? Hey, I still got this. I still got it. Oh, that's you. One of the 2 porn films you've ever been in. Or non-porn films, rather. You couldn't cut it. It's so funny that that's the first thing that you come out with. Like, apparently people. It is him. Yes, I do want you to sign it. You better. What would you sign it as? Would you sign it as Josh or Chad or was it Tony? Or I don't know, what are your other aliases? Do you ever like get Tom Cruise? Do you ever actually sign things as Tom Cruise? Because I know that you're obsessed with him. Me? Oh, I get work. I put in work. I mean, technically, this is more work than you've ever had. To be honest. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm so mad. At you for your life, because I envy you so much. Well, that wouldn't make any sense if you did. Anyway, this really isn't about you. So thanks for showing up, but I don't give a fuck what you have to say. Thanks. Bye. Anyway, let's just go over the allegations against our good friend Kat, aka the glamorous life is one that you can't fucking afford, bitch. Did I go there? Did I really just go there? Yes, I did. Let's see. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, his special guest. When he said, oh, I have a special guest coming on, I'm like, it's going to be fucking Lindy, isn't it? It was Lindy. Boris, what does it say that, like, even the woman who's been obsessed with you for, like, over 2 years is like, oh, he's grumpy. Oh, he doesn't want to be. Well, just wait till he goes to bed. Like, dude. And I'm not surprised that, like, your relationship with your cousin lasted, like, 2 minutes. Like, I don't, like, surprise, Boris has trouble, like, relating to women on any level. Surprise.
For the circumstances that he was granted in 2016 a restraining order.
And by the way, you can try to strike this. I don't give a fuck. I'll wait it out because it's fair use, as I've proven many times over. I don't give a shit. Bye. Just saying.
So this comes to 4/16/2018. Calls for another restraining order.
Hope you can hear that.
Let's see. It says,
do this.
I had the abuser charged with the dissolution of the marriage. The documents included a letter warning my abuser against domestic violence.
By the way, this is all about Kat. This restraining order. And by the way, there is no way that a lawyer wrote this shit. Like, there's no way that anyone would know this except your husband, Kat. No one's buying that at this point. Like, no one would make up, oh, she threw a chair at me. She threw my clothes in the fucking pool. That's not something anyone would know except someone who was there. Okay? That's not boilerplate. I just want to point that out.
Defamation and theft if she remained in my home.
Well,
Hours after being served, since the abuser threatened, she will.
and by the way, I think it's bullshit that everyone's like, oh, this is personal. Kat has delved into everyone's personal lives. She's found like mud to sling that wasn't even fucking there. Like she has invented shit to talk about people, including me.
Make my life a living hell. She will harass me on social media and intentionally destroy my business. Threaten to physically injure me if I did not stop the disillusion. And my abuser is big. Let that sink in. Husband says my abuser is big.
Oh, she is.
She has physically assaulted me and injured me before. Abuser has acted previously on her threats. Thus, I fear she will injure me, damage my home and or property, damage my business. I had my home and business before the marriage. In the last 4 years, my abuser has spent over $500,000. $500,000 by stealing my credit cards.
Ooh, there's that identity theft again.
Me, intimidated me, and will assault me again.
You can mute yourself when that happens.
So that was the reason that he was able to get this second RO against her. And I just want to touch on this because
time out. You're leaving out a whole bunch of stuff on the second one.
See, here's the thing. Like, you can do prep for this kind of stuff. Like, you can figure out what you're gonna like talk about in what order before, especially if you scheduled this special guest. By the way, I was gonna show off my outfit, but I realized I do that on Instagram all the time. So I'm just gonna post a link to my Instagram, and if you guys want to follow me there, you'll have all of the deets on my outfits. So that's that link. Like, share, and subscribe, or follow, whatever it is. Anyway, back to business.
Well, let me get back to it. You're making me nervous.
No, here, I'll do it.
Making her nervous. I'm not surprised.
I'll do it.
I'll do.
Because these people are going to be lost.
No, we're not
Let's
lost.
see here.
We're not lost. See, control freak.
Go right here.
Control freak.
Go right here.
Oh my god.
Like this.
Why is he so much louder than
This
her?
is all court stamped too. Proof of service.
Great prep work. I mean, I don't have to do any prep work, but that's because I'm the only person on the show, and I don't give a fuck. And I know that y'all gonna do some fuckery for me to talk about, so I don't really have to do much prep. Great. I just show up.
Right, but you missed all the things. You missed all the things that happened.
And set everything up. That takes a while.
So here, let me do this. Obtained order after the defendant spit on me, tore my shirt off me, hit me in the head numerous times, causing injuries, verbally abused me, threw my clothes in the pool,
right,
cut
RC?
phone cords to my business, and threw my diabetic meds in the toilet.
Threw his diabetic meds in the toilet. So basically, she could have killed him by her actions. Like, that can kill someone. But, like, she wants to talk shit about everyone else. You know what? You know what, RC? Like, I'm not even surprised, to be honest. Look at the way she fucking talks to people. And that's just on the internet. She can't handle the smallest amount of, like, dissent or disagreement or criticism, even online. Like, people come in here and talk shit to me all the time. People get on my Periscope and talk shit to me all the time. You've never seen me react in the ugly types of ways that she's reacted. Okay, and she has all these other people kissing her ass. I'm sorry, but, like, everyone who was in her side chat, very girl and dangerous. Yes. I mean, threw his meds in the toilet. What the fuck? That will kill someone. That can fucking kill someone. Like, oh my God, that is so crazy. That's the craziest thing. Like, because that can actually kill someone. Like, it's all crazy. But this isn't just like bodily harm. This is like, he could have died. He could have died. But, you know, but she wants to act like, oh, it's just, oh, the lawyer put that in. What fucking lawyer would say that? Like, who the fuck would say, like, oh, yeah, okay, let's just make up that you threw your meds in the toilet. That's bullshit. The only way someone could know that is if they were there. Like, that shit did not come from nowhere. That's insane. That is nuts. I hope she sits on you. Slosh. Bye, bitch. Anyway.
The court
Unbelievable.
found that
she wants to throw shade at
abuser
anyone
posed incredible threat of bodily injury to me at this time and since.
Couldn't even make it to the 10-year mark, huh,
abuser has
Kat?
made many threats that she will call the police and
So
claim
sad.
I hit her despite me never doing so. These acts present good cause for the court's consideration.
Yes, and you know
I'll
what?
say.
I believe that 100% because she had told Boris at one time that she would fake information to go to.
She would lie to the cops about you.
Yeah, that she would lie.
And she did verbally admit in a private stream about cutting the phone cords, but she lied and said that it was a long time ago and it wasn't. It was recent. But anyways, go ahead.
But I mean,
This is crazy.
hit him in the head numerous times, causing injury.
Numerous
Do you
times.
believe that?
Well, let's
Yes, I do.
skip around. Let's talk about the straw that
do.
broke the camel's back.
I believe it very much.
The straw that broke the proverbial camel's back was
Instead of the
in
literal
March,
camel.
They were in is it Safeway or Safeco? Safeway?
Oh yeah, by the way, she threw a chair and broke it too. She threw a chair at him.
She threw a chair at him.
The straw that broke the camel's back is he caught.
In my mind, that is like WWE style, like, what? Like folding chair. Like, that probably didn't happen, but oh my God. In my mind, it's amazing. And she wants to throw shade at anyone. Like anyone for anything. This is so fucked up. Kat, you're so fucked up. Fuck you.
For shoplifting.
Shoplifting.
In Safeway.
In
Safeway. And after that, he was done. I mean, I guess
I'll
he
bet.
had done enough at that point that
hey Fatima, what's up?
He was done at that
Welcome.
point.
I'll bet.
Well, she's catching up. We got all the docs. It's all stamped. It's the real deal.
And I think it's bullshit for anyone to feel like sympathy for her or be like, but you don't want to push someone to the edge. She doesn't give a fuck about pushing anyone else to the edge. She digs for anyone's personal business. She tries to use shit to smear people, like to say shit that isn't even real. So I don't give a fuck about, oh, she's been pushed to the edge. No, she's fucking not. This is just the truth. This is the reality. I think she's a fucking sociopath. I think that she is on the same level as Lindy. I always have. I've been saying it. Once again, I was right. My instinct right on.
Let's see. Going on here.
How you doing, Fatima?
Getting into the
See, now she's scrambling because she doesn't know what the hell he wants, and he keeps throwing shade at her.
Cash in the bank as well as bonds when her father died. While all of the cash she had inherited has been either used to support her purchases or the purchase in a condominium in Florida, there are remaining items in the husband's possession, which, of course, you know, that would have been in the house. Stuff that he had in the
They're
house.
two of a kind. They really are.
Now, get this.
Right on the same
she
level.
Never probated
low
the father's
level.
will. She had two half-brothers that...
I mean, she's called people at their jobs. She's done all kinds of bullshit. Fuck her.
Her mom's first marriage.
Again, we're talking about a woman who figured out how to say, I hope you get raped 1,000 times in another language, just so she could more effectively and efficiently harass Muslim Arabic women on social media. I will never stop bringing that up. Hey, Jamie, how are you? It's been a while. Yeah, like, this is bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, if you feel bad for this, you haven't been paying attention. Because this is exactly the kind of shit that she does to other people. I'm just saying. Oh, she's such a sweetheart, though. She's so nice. No, she's not. No, she's not. I scoped her response to Boris, not for this, because I don't think she's responded yet. Or, oh, wait, she had a hangout herself saying, oh, it's personal and I don't want to talk about it. Well, you want to talk about everyone else's personal life, don't you? You want to talk about everything that you don't understand, that you don't know shit about. Isn't that right? Oh, I'm good. Thank you, Jamie. I'm glad to hear it. Like, you want to talk about everyone else? You want to talk about their personal shit? You want to talk about shit that ain't even real. But we're supposed to feel bad.
She was supposed to pay them each $50,000. She
Suffering
spent the money,
succotash.
never probated the will, and never paid them the money.
Not surprised.
Wife has not worked since 2005.
Talk about the 16 grand.
You know, I gotta say, gluttony is so unbecoming. Of all the deadly sins, gluttony, ugh. Gluttony. That's her problem. That's her problem.
Okay, you want me to jump to that?
Avarice.
Well, since we're talking about the father's death.
Wait, avarice. That's the term that they use, isn't it? Avarice. That's so good. Like avariciousness. It's such a great word. It almost sounds like vicious, like viciousness. And I feel like that's sort of the real connotation of what greed or gluttony or whatever it is should be. There's a viciousness to it. There's an ugliness. There's a primal, predatorial nature to it. And that's the worst. Like, that's the real deadly sin.
After her father died, she was still using his credit cards after his death,
avarice,
which is illegal.
Avarice.
And she ran up $16,000 in debt on her dead father's
identity theft.
And now
a year ago, I said that this bitch was like hacking and identity theft, and everyone was like, "Oh, you're full of shit." Blah 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 blah. Well, look who's right, bitches. Look who the fuck was right. When you gonna start listening to me? I would save you all so much time. I swear to God. Like, now you're all pretending like Tanya is like credible and like a good person and fair-minded and shit. You'll see. You'll learn the same lesson you learned over a year ago. And I'm just gonna say I told you so. Because I have a right to, and fuck you all. Because apparently I'm the villain once again for pointing out the facts. The truth hurts. What can I say?
She's being sued for that.
Here, let me blast some of this out. Although husband paid for a hotel for the abuser for a couple of weeks and then paid an Airbnb for a month, which ends June 2nd, 2018, and has provided her $1,000 in Visa gift cards to cover some expenses. He is now refusing to provide her any further support.
The glamorous life.
Admittedly, husband has advanced wife's retainer to allow her to hire
life.
undersigned counsel. Wife has not worked since 2005, and the likelihood of her obtaining meaningful employment right now is 0. Wife has no family she can live with.
Because again, Kat, I never pretended to be anything that I'm not. Like, you can talk all this shit you want, but you know what? Like, you can say I'm crazy, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I never said I wasn't. No, I'm not as crazy as some people would think, but I never said that I'm totally uncrazy. But you, I'll just continue with this.
Well, that can otherwise provide her any financial help. Wife will literally have no place to live and no money for food starting June 3rd.
I'm enjoying this way too much, and I don't give a fuck.
Can I say something there so that we can hit on this while we're here?
Family-friendly content.
I guess I don't know if you're going to call this revenge or whatever, but she's been screaming at me that I've been living this.
Everyone is fighting again.
Life.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fake life and everything. Well, if any of you have been around here for,
I mean, is that a surprise, Jamie? Like, you knew it wasn't gonna last. Like the truce, I don't even know how they even got to that truce because so much shit has been thrown, and it's just been utter crap. Like, I don't know how you can have self-respect and have called a truce. I said this to Lori when it happened. Like, I don't know how you're like making nice with these people when, by all accounts, it seems like they really might have like gotten into your shit. Like, they might have pulled that fraud bullshit. I mean, she pulled fraud against her own father after he died. Different things from say. Thank you, Jamie. I know, but some people. Hey, I'd rather be crazy than boring, I mean, you can say, oh, she's crazy, she's talking to herself. Okay. I guess so is every other YouTuber, right? Whatever. But I appreciate that, Jamie. Thank you very much. I know that you get it. Like, yeah. It's just crazy. I mean, it's bullshit.
time, that she's talking
That
about
this is.
the fact that, we live in.
Remember, this is the credible person. This is the person that everyone is like backed and everyone's cool with now. Okay. Maybe that's something about you. Here's her cousin to start arguing again. I know, me neither. I don't know how it dissolved because I didn't give a shit and I wasn't really like checking for them. Like, I said, like, don't listen to trash bags. Don't listen to human trash bags. That's why I didn't watch any of Kat's fucking hangouts. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I really do.
Israel for 5 years, and it was because of my job, not Larry's. I had this big important job.
Hey! Stop saying names.
Okay, I had this big important job.
He was the one who started saying names. By the way, I just want to point that out. This guy's so full of shit. Like, he's like, oh, if you keep saying names, like later on, he's like, well, if you keep saying names, the filter's gonna come off, and you're gonna like it, Lindy. Like, dude, you're a fucking shit show. Like, you can't have any kind of relationship with anyone, can you? You can't maintain shit. It's clear. Even the woman who's obsessed with you is sick of you. How fucking sad is that? The only person who could have actually said that he actually had something like a stalker, and even she's sick of your ass. I know, right? It was too weird. Like, I couldn't, like, wrap my brain into that pretzel to, like, accept that shit. That was crazy. It was so crazy. Like, oh, you might have actually, like, got my social security number and opened all this stuff in my name and, like, bought stuff with it. And there are things that were cashed in fucking, what, Arizona, Nevada. But for some reason, now we're friends. I don't know. I think it just speaks to low self-esteem on Lori's part, which is sad. Because she actually does have a lot to offer as a person. Like, she knows a lot about a lot of stuff. It's really sad.
Israel. Well, he clearly says here
like she knows a lot. She's very savvy.
And the likelihood of the
about the whole online business thing. So it's really sad that she
which means
settles for this bullshit.
Story was always just a big
just saying.
They never lived there.
Oh, get this. They were married in Vegas.
Yeah, they were married in Vegas.
Probably a drive-through wedding.
That's like the most normal thing about all of this. I don't know why that's funny. But then my parents got married in Vegas, so maybe I'm biased.
I'm trying to get through to the high points here.
Oh yeah, my family found my YouTube channel. Hey guys.
Okay, now this is a good one.
Family-friendly content.
We all know about
from my family.
And how the abuser and her friends have always sworn that was because of the victim's business. It had something to do with the victim's business, which we all knew it didn't, because the victim's business
makes no sense.
Deals in medical computer stuff only.
Yeah, medical systems for IT.
In 2011, victim and abuser were sued by Bag Bar or Steel. Got case number listed.
Right. that whole thing.
Case numbers listed.
You're making me very nervous.
It's not me.
No, it's you.
Abuser leased
It's
from
you.
a high-end handbag store, bag bar steal. She paid.
If a woman says that you make her nervous, it's you. It's you. You can't say it's not me because it's fucking you.
1 or 2 months rent and then kept the bag. A victim was unaware of any of this was going on, and the abuser.
This is all boilerplate, according to Kat. This is all stuff that a lawyer came up with. This is all just fucking boilerplate restraining order. Also, by the way, restraining orders, as Pink Daisies confirms with me on Periscope, restraining orders are not normal when it comes to divorces. That's not a normal thing. So that's bullshit. And I believe Pink Daisy's way more than I believe Kat. I know, right? That's the thing. I can't believe it. Like, I'm sort of in awe at how dumb it is. Again, I couldn't write this shit. Oh, what's up, Pumpkin Droplet? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to this shit show. It just hit the fan. But seriously, I'm just wondering when people are going to move on. In fact, Snail Mail had a really good short YouTube video about this. White trash has its finest. Yep, the whole fucking line. You said it, Bad Wolf. It's so true. Oh my god. All white trashery all the time. Ridiculous.
Was sued because
love
the
it.
bags were delivered to the victim's home, which is his sole and separate property,
Absolutely.
not subject to
At this
any
point,
equitable
yes.
lien by the abuser.
Pretty
He
much.
was sued too. The plaintiff claimed breach of contract.
Hello,
fraud.
family.
To
You
settle
found my
the
YouTube.
case, the victim directed the abuser to return
Welcome.
the handbags in her possession.
They're going
And
to think
he
I'm
paid
crazy.
the plaintiff
Well, more
off
so
in
than
a
you.
lump sum of $50,000. Originally, they were sued for over $200,000 caused by the abuser's wrongful conduct. So he was able to get them to settle, get the merchandise back, and he paid them
I'm hoping.
$50,000.
I can't believe she actually said it that way. Amazing.
All right, let's bounce to 2016. On
Pussy.
September 13th,
You're
2016,
pussy.
husband filed his first petition
It's
for
so
dissolution
funny
of
to me.
marriage. Upon wife becoming hysterical when a process server
Pussy.
visited husband's home and her promises to husband that she would cease hacking into his financial and credit
Hacking.
card accounts,
Hacking into
stop
credit
stealing
card
his wallet,
and
credit
financial
cards, and
accounts.
money, and cease wasting money. He
I-
allowed the petition to be dismissed for lack of service. Unfortunately,
I said this shit a year ago. That she's sketchy, that she hacks into financial shit. I said this a fucking year ago. When are you going to start listening to me, you people? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is all her husband's, like, stuff that she hacked into, by the way. Yeah. They don't like each other. What more can they do? You gotta make the most of life and whatever things. I'm saying, like, there's... What is this going to accomplish at a certain point? Although I am glad that this happened because fuck Kat. She's full of shit. And any credibility that she would have had is out the window at this point. And I'm glad. Because she's full of shit. And she's a sketchy bitch. And people shouldn't fucking trust her. Okay, and she's not nice. She's not sweet. She's a piece of shit. Okay? Real talk. She's a piece of shit. Yes. Yes, she is. I know that you're out there. You guys are her supporters and you're watching. And you're like, oh, no, she's not. Yes, she is. Yeah, that moves equipment in Cali. It's a trip a little bit trailer. Seriously, trailer. That's great. I love it. You know, right on. I dig that. That's fun. That's punk rock. Fucking jerk, real shitbird. Yeah. Oh, she's fucking awful. Shitbird. Do you watch The Wire? By any chance? Chain of command, shitbird. Turn a phrase that always reminds me of that. I love that show, The Wire. If you haven't seen The Wire, fucking watch it. And then watch it again. Because it's amazing. It's amazing. It's like, that show, maybe? The Wire. It was like a 5-season show by David Simon. Amazing. Set in Baltimore. When you walk through the garden, You better watch your soul. You gotta keep the devil way down. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's a really good show. And it's one of the like major shows, like HBO shows, that ushered in the TV renaissance, really. It's from the early aughts, but same deal. So
the abuser resumed hacking into the husband's financial and credit card accounts, resumed stealing his wallet, credit cards, and money, and resumed wasting money. In March 2018, a husband caught abuser shoplifting in Safeway.
It's just sketchy.
Don't trust the bitch. And that's when he filed, I guess, like the very next day, filed the instant petition for dissolution of the
The victim compiled the spreadsheet based on account statements going back 4 years, showing that the abuser wasted nearly $600,000 on handbags, shoes, makeup, clothing, and other items.
Oh wait, I'll rewind that for a second. But yeah, exactly that, and like The Sopranos, and what was the other one? I'm sure. Oh, there's another one. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, hey Rhodey, what's up? But yeah, The Wire. I fucking love The Wire. So good. What's Boris reading? Petition for dissolution of Kat's marriage, as filed by her husband. And according to Kat, this is all boilerplate by a lawyer. As if, bitch. As if.
Statements going back 4 years showing that the abuser wasted nearly $600,000 on handbags, shoes, makeup, clothing, and other items. Not only did the abuser waste the inheritance that was deposited into the victim's account, she wasted funds that the victim deposited into his account from his business. Husband's accounting reveals that abuser wasted over $283,000 that the victim earned. Money he repeatedly attempted to block her from taking. Indeed, in the past several years, husband had to close and open new debit and credit cards numerous times to shield his income from the abuser's wasteful spending.
The glamorous life.
Since service of process on the abuser, the victim has given over $12,000 in support and for attorney fees.
Now,
by the way, I do love Baltimore, though. Like, Baltimore is sweet, especially their aquarium. Oh no, did this just crap out? Oh shit. Sec. I can fix it. I have the technology. Ha. There we go.
I think it is, at least to me, this is noteworthy to me.
Wow.
That when she was on her hangout screaming all about my private business, that Lindy is a felon, Lindy is a felon, like, Lindy is a felon. Literally.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm from Philly. Well, you know, the lily white suburbs of Philly. But still, Philly, Baltimore, that sort of area, like Camden, like New Jersey, which I have family in Camden, New Jersey. Like, I have family in the hood, okay? So, I get it. But yeah, it's really fucking hardcore. Like, people don't believe me when I say that there are some parts that are like a fucking, like, third world. Like, they look bombed out. People don't believe it. But I say it because it's true. Yeah, I should throw him. Try to cut the fuck out of there. Yeah, good call. Like, yeah, it's fucked up. Especially now, like, with the whole, like, opiate, like, crisis. Now people are turning to street heroin instead of the opiates that they would have been prescribed. Or, I don't know, on Lehigh, you know, it was one of the biggest, or it probably still is, actually. I don't know, because I'm here on the West Coast now. But, and I didn't really frequent that area so much, even though I had family in the hood. Yeah, one of the, like, biggest open air drug markets in America. It's really fucked up. Like, I don't know. It's so sad. Like, people don't think about the consequences of, you know, stuff like the war on drugs and think, oh, let's just cut back on opiate prescriptions. But it's like, you know, there are people who are going to be turning to street heroin because you do that. I don't know. Yeah, Jewish people have to do with pit bulls on logging chains. No joke, right? Yeah. If you see chickens around in, like, one of these, like, really rundown urban areas, it's not because there's a farm. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Jamie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, I don't know. The war on drugs has claimed so many lives and stuff. It was bad here in LA. Yeah, I mean, there are parts of LA, yeah, that are probably but I don't know. There are parts of Philly that literally look like a bomb was dropped. Like it literally looks bombed out. I mean, it's hard to explain, but yeah, it's pretty terrifying. Like Kenzo, yeah, that's like the Badlands. You don't really want to go. So they call it the Badlands, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, Philly is one of those like hyper segregated like place. Well, actually, that's a Chicago term. That's where they coined it. But same diff. Like, yeah, one block is like the Irish. One block is Jewish. One block is Polish. One block is German, and then one block is like Puerto Rican and then one block is black. And then it's so sad to see so many communities affected by that stuff. And I don't know. It's such bullshit. Like it should be available. Like the same treatment should be available to everyone. I don't know. One of the things I really dislike about America, and like I think, Vancouver, BC has like done a way better job of treating and like actually treating people with addictions like human beings. But anyway, we're totally besides the point here. This is about Cat being a piece of shit. So but great conversation, by the way. I love how we go into these. Well, thank God for that, right? Saving grace. You liked it, but not enough to throw your life away. Thank God. Lucky. Yeah, some people can't stop. Yeah, wow.
The day before, she was
back to white trash. Exactly.
at
Let's laugh at people making bad decisions and shoplifting at Safeway.
Yep.
I mean,
people have no addictions or excuses to really,
she would actually,
or not excuses, but reasons
I've
to
always said
do fucked up
everything
shit.
she accuses me of is things that she has done herself.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
The husband has provided.
It's a crowd pleaser, right?
Separate assets. What he's trying to get her to do is to agree to.
I can't believe she flushed his medication down the toilet.
How would you say, gone over?
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
Or not to get them until they can go over and see how much there is there.
But apparently a lawyer came up with that, right?
Coins and things.
Bullshit.
That they never did anything else with.
Bullshit.
Yeah, just me. I bet you she was stealing some damn Twinkies. That's what she was doing.
Lori, it's up to Lindy. If Lindy says, yeah, go ahead. I'd be more than happy to email you 7 documents.
Why not?
Back it up what's just been said.
Why not?
Oh, Lori, I'm going to send you all of it. Anyway.
Send me all of it. What the fuck?
Can I send Dave an email?
Yeah.
I mean, I hit all you bitches, so I'm totally unbiased.
But that's okay. I'll hit you up in the basement.
What?
Go ahead.
Is
that code?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
Okay. He was live earlier.
I can't believe they woke that guy up for this bullshit. I'd be pissed. Like he's sick.
They're saying again about May 24th, 2013, he had to get the first order of protection. I don't think that you read this, but let's see.
Ask Dave.
Will you send me
I don't know.
A message?
I'm not entirely sure who that is, but I know that he comes on later, and he was all groggy and shit because he was tired and sick.
On May 2014, wife's father passed away. Wife became her father's personal representative under the will.
Like
despite the father's will directing her to give part of his estate to her 2 brothers, $50,000 each, wife gave her brothers nothing. Contrary to husband's constant urging to do the right thing, she inherited nearly $1 million.
He cares about doing the right thing? Oh my God, Kat, I'm gonna take your man. Fuck you. You fucked up. He cares about doing the right thing? Yeah, the dude has lung cancer. Oh my God. That's bullshit. Dave Fishman, he's alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'm subscribed to him, but I don't. It's so hard to get a grip on who anyone is in like this community, but thank you so much. Okay, yeah, no, that's bullshit then, especially like having lung cancer. Dude, Man. Okay, that makes it even worse. Okay, maybe just in my mind because, again, I started this whole thing because I had a lot of downtime because I was helping my dad and caring for him when he was going through nasopharyngeal cancer. But yeah, there's no way in hell that I would wake up like a loved one for this bullshit when they're going through like cancer treatments. Told you one night. Yeah, I remember. And he was like, "Oh, you have to come on my panel. I'm gonna strike you." Well, that's no way to make friends or influence people. If he had just asked, I might have said yes. I'm all for making new friends. I'm all for networking on social media, but you can't come over and threaten me. Yeah, I got a bunch of like new subs from that night. And then Tanya threw a fit and was like, she must have bought subscribers. How could she have 30 more people? Like, usually she gets 2. How could she suddenly have 30? It's like, well, a bunch of people came over and trolled me, and a few of them thought I was kind of cool. So, I mean, who would only buy 30 subscribers if I were going to do that? Plus, there's no point in buying subscribers. Like, you can't, like, sell them stuff. You can't, like... That helps my analytics like 0%. Just saying. David don't care. Yeah, like I wouldn't give a shit. Like, oh my god. Someone has cancer, that's like let the man sleep. Oh my god. What an asshole. Like, no one gives a fuck.
Well, I've never commenced probate to formally transfer assets.
No,
consequently, much of the estate remains in the wife's father's name.
Mm-hmm.
Victim hired counsel to proceed with probate, but the abuser refused to follow up. Part of the abuser's inheritance was $285,000 in cash that she deposited into.
It's called social media. Be social. Why not? Like, people don't come on social media to talk to nobody. Okay. Yeah, if I can figure out whenever that guy's on, or what they're ever talking about, then I will. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm cool. I'm pretty chill. Ain't no reason, I know I broadcasted Cooper's Hangout last time, but I didn't mean to. Like I say, I don't mean to like do that. I don't mean to like be sneaky. And I'm kind of a little bit like, why'd he call me Skeletor? Why'd he call me Skeletor? Because I'm not, because I'm a little bit, I don't know. What's that about? Like, I wasn't trying to throw any shade. I was just, I was just listening to what was happening. What's the problem? Social's a keyword. Thank you. She's fucking alcoholic. What? I'm an alcoholic? Actually, I'm a featherweight. This is the only time I drink. Already graphic has save. I need a website. I'm sure it's... Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, thank you, Pumpkin Dropleg. Yeah, I actually might need to ask you some advice. I'm trying to figure out how to like set up my website because I want to be official and stuff. I want to be like a real person, like a real adult. So I might DM you sometime. Your daughter in a box room. What? Who? Wait, what? Millions again. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that kills you. Snorting helium. Thanks, though. No, I saw this Channel 4 doc called The Reverend of Death? The Preacher of Death? Something like that. It was amazing. It was about this guy who, like, helps people kill themselves. And, like, it's the craziest shit I've ever seen. It was amazing. And every time I hear Reverend of Death, my mind goes, like, it's amazing. You guys should watch it. Which means that, oh, thank you, Jamie. Yeah. I do my yoga. I don't know how that makes me skeletal, but I do pretty hot yoga. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys want to like, share, and subscribe to my IG, you can get all the deets on everything I wear. And this hot bod. I guess if you want. Anyway, I'm sorry to keep interrupting this. I just think this is like fucking ridiculous. And you guys are way more interesting than these people. So. Right. Yeah, that'll be great. Yeah. All while huffing.
That'd
be great.
Their joint accounts. They also,
But the reason I brought up the documentary is that was one of the methods of suicide that the guy employed, like inhaling helium. On that, yeah, I'm sure they'll like that.
found bags of gold and silver coins at her father's home, which had been kept at their home. They had never been inventoried or valued. Nice. Also, the wife has also received some bonds.
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to DM you because I know that you got like all of that stuff, and I'm terrible at all of that stuff. So I need help. Thank you.
And they had been placed in a safety deposit box, and here's where it talks about.
It's the Reverend of Death. It's like a BBC Channel 4
in her father's name with U.S. Bank for $16,000 after her father passed away.
You can find it on YouTube.
Collectors are currently seeking restitution.
Excuse me.
On September 13, 2016. Okay, you read that, right?
Nah.
Probably.
I can't.
He filed his first petition for dissolution. Wife became hysterical when process server visited husband's home, and her promises to husband that she would cease hacking into his financial credit card account, stop stealing his wallet, credit cards and money, and cease wasting money. He allowed the petition to be dismissed.
The glamorous life.
Okay, now the thing about that is she obviously knew how to do some hacking, because every time
I said a year ago,
his financial information, every time he would go get new debit cards, credit cards, and things like that, she was always able to hack into his accounts and get a hold of the money.
And I said over a year ago that more than like a dozen people from our little like beauty community came to me letting me know that they had some weird like financial transactions popping up on their credit cards after they gave their information to Kat and Rory. Allegedly. Don't fucking sue me. You can't afford to anyway. Or not. I think we're like big bitches now. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I'm so out of sync with the culture. Extra liver so we can just smoke button. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. Next 7 years you do. Yeah, I don't know. I've never like vaped like any of that stuff. Like I don't know. When I smoke weed, I just kind of like zone out for a while and get like super anxious. Like, yeah, I'm a nerd too. So what are you gonna do, right? Gonna laugh at Kat. That's what we're gonna do.
And since Monroe's here, hey Monroe, let me repeat this for Monroe.
Fuck. If that's what you meant.
In March of 2018, victim caught the abuser shoplifting in Safeway. Safeway.
What the fuck do you steal from Safeway? Twinkies?
That would just be
because of
silly.
The abuser's threats against husband previously, he obtained a second order of protection.
That seems like
this was in
pretty advanced
April 2018. Husband compiled a spreadsheet based on account statements going back for 4 years, showing that the
you even had a spreadsheet on you, Kat.
$600,000.
That's sad. That's sad.
Handbags, shoes, makeup, clothing, and other items.
That's sad.
Not only did
that sounds like a ping pong
waste her inheritance in full that was deposited into husband's account, she wasted funds husband deposited into his business account. And it reveals that he wasted, basically stole.
So she took money from his business account.
$83,000 that the victim had earned from his business.
Read them about the PayPal.
And she wants to throw shade at everyone else.
This right here.
Over
He
shit that ain't even real.
attempted to block her from taking his money. In the past several years, he's had to open and close many new debit and credit cards numerous times in order to shield his income from wife's wasteful spending.
Told you.
Let's get down to PayPal. Okay, it says here, on May 16th and 23rd, A victim allowed the abuser and a friend,
Yeah,
which
for
we all
real.
know is BB,
A
to take
spreadsheet,
from
that's
his home
a
more
bit
than
much.
200 items
That should be a
makeup
wake-up call.
only to
It really
resell. The agreement was that the victim
They have
would
an
give
Excel
the abuser
spreadsheet?
access to his
Jesus
PayPal
Christ.
account, and the abuser would
You
make
gotta rethink some
deposits
shit.
as items were sold.
For most
Abuser
people,
then
that would
changed
be-
the victim's PayPal account,
Change the PayPal
so he was
account.
unable to log in to preclude his access. Victim asked the abuser
I
for the
usually
new
do.
access information with no response. Subsequently,
The half dab.
Abusers Council
I'll do
disclosed that wife also
Ready?
took a handbag she's attempting to sell for $3,800. Now that's mentioned in here several times, so
That's
I
great,
guess
right?
that's because they must have snuffed that bag out.
Oh, hey, Trisha
That
B,
she
what
was
up?
only supposed to
How
be
you
able
doing?
to take makeup out to sell. The abuser has yet to account for the items taken or sold, all of which is community property. More
You
recently,
changed
the
his PayPal.
abuser also charged husband's PayPal account for various fees, but refused to deposit funds from the sale.
Well, that's easy enough. I mean,
Ow.
all you got to do is go screenshot all
Why
the
is he so
stuff
much
that's
louder
listed
than
for
her?
sale and
He's
what's
such a
been
weirdo.
sold, and
Yeah, how's
just
it going,
forward
Trisha?
it to the victim.
Right.
There's the inventory right there.
Also, okay, I hate how, like,
It says here,
they always do this thing where, like, they try to, like, stack the deck. Like, you don't really have to call her the abuser and him the victim. You could just say husband and wife, because that's apparently what it says in the docs. So, you know. Oh, I love it very much. It's amazing. Like, this bitch wants to throw shade at anyone. And I don't believe that a lawyer made any of this shit up. How the fuck would a lawyer know this stuff? Like, this shit stuff, whatever. Like, this is bullshit. Like, that's bullshit. Like, that would be a fucking fantasy. Like, no way. No way. But, oh my god, it's amazing.
the Abusers Council responded on May 29th, 2018, that the abuser agreed in part that the husband may proceed to have the coins and bonds
What?
inventoried and valued, while the abuser
I don't know.
moves the court to compel husband to account for
Probably.
and turn over coins and bonds.
Where she, like, hit him in the head a bunch of times?
Ago that the husband could engage in a neutral inventory. Victim is unreceptive to turning over any assets to the abuser because of the high risk of further waste and because such assets are his only
Yep.
recourse for the waste
Spreadsheet.
already committed by the wife.
Too
There's
much.
virtually no risk of waste.
Yeah, I got over that. Yeah.
Victim doing this since he has interest.
Oh my god.
in it.
Again, identity
The
theft.
abuser has.
That's identity
everybody
theft.
Sit down for this one.
That's the definition
abuser
of
has
identity
a
theft.
long and perversive history of deception, fraud, theft, and misrepresentation. And
I know,
victim
right?
urges
Amazing.
the court to deny the wife's
And so
motion.
true. I
Now,
believe
let's read
every
that
word.
One more time.
Pervasive.
Yeah, pervasive.
Not old prevert.
This is the court records of the dissolution of the marriage of Larry Klein and Kathleen Klein. I'd like to mention right now, right? No, thank you. Okay, if these are people coming over from Dave's to like troll me, I guess you can, but I've been trolled so many times, I don't even give a fuck. You should go into court. This is from court, punk. Yeah. Identity theft is major. I don't know if that's actually going to court. See, that's the thing. Like, can they press charges because the victim's dead? But you would think that that would still matter. I don't know. What? CX? Who? What? I don't know. I'm just saying, I've had some pretty nasty trolls here, so you can do it, but I might win you over. That's the thing. I'm just preparing you because I've won over a lot of people. Just saying.
Abuser has a long,
I know, right, punk?
pervasive history of deception, fraud, theft, and misrepresentation.
Ooh. Who's that?
Oh my.
Now, keep in mind, this
Yeah,
is just
cancer
in
will do that.
one place. So, you've ran the gambit
Right?
for several years with your, I'll
I
dox
know,
this
right?
person, I'll
Okay,
dox that
I'm
person,
glad
I'll
Punk
get
is,
this,
like,
I'll
I
do
saw his
that, blah, blah,
design.
blah. You want us to continue on? You want us to move to other jurisdictions?
Did I actually just do
Yeah,
that?
and this is only
I'm such a fidgeter.
This is only a 4-year time period. This just starts from January 2nd, 2014 through May 17th, 2018. Total transaction
Nails are always fucked up.
from USA Bank
I suppose
for this
that's
4-year
what-
period, $598,000.
Do what?
$661,000. Now that does include $165,000 for the condo, but even taking that away from it, she has spent $400,000 on junk.
That
I mean,
sounds
for
like
a
an
woman that never
expensive.
leaves her house, there were never.
By the way, that sounds like an expensive treatment that someone in LA would buy, like after waxing. Just so you know. But yeah, never leaves her house and hoards makeup and all this shit to go nowhere, to not even get on camera. Why? We don't know. Because the glamorous life. Clearly.
These trips that she talked about going on, there was never working
Yeah,
in
Punk is the man. That's
um,
awesome.
Israel like she said they did. There was never any of that. None of that went on. Transactions just from Amazon, which mine would probably be the same because I live in the boonies, but she doesn't live in the boonies. In the last 4 years, transactions from Amazon, $16,200. Can somebody
Just
get back up today?
For what?
Please?
Bullshit? Just for bullshit? Just to hoard makeup?
Wait, Becca, wake Dave up and tell him to read his email. That's what you need to
I
do.
don't know what that is.
And when he's reading it, you're probably going to hear, holy shit, oh shit, holy shit, oh shit. But it's the real deal. And that's just 7
I want
pages.
him
You
to
got
buy
about
me
50
a
more.
dinner and a beer.
Steve,
You know what
did
I'm
you send me a
saying?
message so I'll remember to
He
send this
cares
to
about
you?
doing the right thing.
Okay. Now,
That's very
he
attractive to
is
me.
wanting to be reimbursed.
Hold on.
I love a
Lori,
man
if
with
you've still got
morals.
my YouTube phone number,
do.
if you text
I
me,
really do.
I will text you back 7
Morals and
documents.
principles are like such a turn on for me. It's true. I'm like, what is the sitcom game?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's true. I'm gonna take her man.
Well, but you have to remember too, this is
Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be funny?
over a 4-year
That would be
time
content.
frame. Okay, so he is wanting to be reimbursed. He put this up
Well,
front.
I don't know what that is. You guys talk in code.
So
I
he
don't know
paid
what
a
you're talking
hotel
about.
for her for $1,600, an Airbnb for $2,100. He paid for her attorney up front $7,500, and he has since given her $1,000 Visa gift card. And he's claiming that as of June 2nd, no more, that he's paying for any of her places to stay. Now,
Homeless
this shows you how
shut-in.
delusional she
Homeless
is.
shut-in.
Well, yeah, because wasn't she walking around in the one going, look, does it look like I don't have money? Does it look like I don't have money? Well, it looks like Larry gave you some money, but he doesn't cut the strings to that wallet. Go ahead.
Instead
Oh, yeah,
of going to a
I could see
cheaper
that.
place, she and that drunk out in
know.
Vegas were going to places that were, $200 and $300 a night.
Oh, and let's emphasize this. The
actually gonna, like, do
the
a
little
thing with
Oompa
that.
Loompa was
Like, how
only
Crazy
allowed
Cat
there
sounded on that
one
thing.
time to
Like,
gather
oh,
things.
let me give
That's
you a
it.
tour of my Airbnb of this place that
Right.
I don't fucking own. Like,
And I guess
fuck
this
does that
is why
prove?
she hasn't made much of an
She
effort
sounded
to try
crazy.
and sell any of that stuff.
hang on, listening.
I gotta get some.
Yeah, I'm
Becca.
gonna make time for that one.
Becca wants a link and Dave wants a
Georgia.
link.
Like, oh my god, mess. Let me pull it up.
Are
on
you
this,
listening, Becca?
In fact, because I don't know how far we're even gonna get into this.
You're gonna hate me when I say this. I'm gonna send you a link because Dave's been good to me. Please, guys, don't burn me on this. I'm even saying please.
No, because this is probably our best hangout ever.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, that's
Let me
easily
get back
said.
to my-
I mean, it's faint praise, but
And you know, Lori, speaking on that, we'll get back to reading
Yeah.
here in just a
Yeah,
second.
Shabbat Shalom.
When
Suddenly
I told
everything
that
is
truth
peace
to
and love,
her,
right?
I mean, Boris can tell you, I truly did.
Yeah.
I flipped the page to a clean page. I did not say.
I heard it all
to me.
earlier.
I did not say let's discuss anything. It was a total
Crazy.
truth of let's flip a clean page. If
Flip a
she had
clean-
not stabbed me in the back,
What exactly happened?
I would have been one of the first people reaching out to help her go through this. So, Kat, you cut your own nose off there because I'm a damn good person to have in your corner.
No names. No names.
Oh, no names again. I hate when he does that, like, arbitrary, like, rules and bullshit. I don't know, this guy's so full of shit. I swear, he's a closet case. He has so much anger towards women. I'm sorry. Like, he's the one who started using names. And now it's like, oh, no names, no names. Like, bullshit. I'm sorry. I've always gotten that tea from him. Allegedly, that he's a closet case. Sorry, but it's true. That's just what I feel. My opinion, allegedly. Anyway, yeah, no, I have I heard that all that shit too about like, oh, well, it's personal. Bullshit. You tried to bring up everything personal about everyone else, even stuff that was a fucking lie. Like, go fuck yourself, Kat. Go fuck yourself. Oh, you're gonna push me to the edge. You didn't give a fuck about pushing anyone to the edge. You tried to humiliate people. Like, I'm one of those people that you tried to humiliate over bullshit that wasn't even fucking true, asshole. She's a fucking asshole. I don't care. Like, if she had any sort of empathy for anyone else, then maybe I would feel a little bad, but I don't because she doesn't. She's a fucking piece of shit. I'm just saying. Yeah, for real.
No names.
I'm in a damn good person, abuser,
Totally.
to have in your corner.
She's the worst.
When you're
She's the fucking worst.
down low.
That's why I
while you're
made
on your
fun.
computer where you give Ultra his ranch.
You know what? That's why I made fun of her fucking thuffer and thuckatash lisp in the first place. Not because she has lisp, but because she's fucking awful. She's fucking awful. She's the worst.
I'm promising him.
Yes, I will.
Hey,
No names.
She threw a chair at him. She threw his medication in the toilet.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Fucking piece
Becca,
of shit.
I'm sending the link to Dave's
Right,
email.
weight limits. Beyond vile. She's the fucking worst.
So let's go
She's
on
awful.
here.
She's a piece of shit. She's a fucking trash can.
This
She's
is a
trash
letter
box. Like, I don't know. Like, she's a human
Oh,
trash
let me
box.
wrench Alta up.
Piece of shit.
This is a letter from
She's the worst.
his attorney, the
Fucking
victim's
worst.
attorney,
There you go, Ultra.
Mess.
to the abuser.
Again, you can just say wife. Like, it sounds like you're stacking the deck when you say abuser and victim.
Is my mod in here? Okay. I
Right,
know
punk?
that you and our other friend there, you're
Which
going to know this.
Says
This
everything.
kid,
Like,
that is,
even in a metaphorical sense, gravity is her worst enemy. Reality is her worst enemy. Basic facts about the world are her worst enemies. There's poetry in that. It's true.
the victim's attorney, right?
I don't know. I'm
Tammy, are you trying to get my attention?
emailing Becca right now.
Because I haven't been looking up the whole time.
Let's take a break and let's reach over to Kat's response to this. All right? I'm glad we're on the same page on that.
Hey guys,
Oh, let me do this.
Shabbat Shalom to everybody.
Suddenly it's all peace and love, right? Shabbat Shalom. Is this gonna work? Hello? Oh shit. Great. Perfect. Wonderful.
And I saw a mukbang, and it had Hungry Fat Chick, and she was drinking something called
Right.
ocean water or something.
You know,
that
there's
looked so
manifesting, but like
interesting.
you actually have to work at
I decided when I
manifesting
got there to
a new
actually
reality
get,
or whatever. Like,
the lime
you have to
aid
change
slushy,
stuff
and
about
you
your
get a
life.
cream slushy. Oh my god! It was
So
good.
on one
It's
hand,
like
I sort of get
lime
like
slushy
dreaming
with,
it
like,
to
ice cream
believe
in
in it, to
very, very
create
good.
it,
So
to
I brought
achieve
it
it.
home. Oops.
Because I guess I'm sort of about that.
I wanted to come
I
on
mean,
here, guys.
you know, I made this channel out of nothing, and
Hi, everybody.
like, you know, the fact that I'm doing this whole thing that I do, that's sort of like manifesting. Like, I never thought I would be doing this, but I never thought this would be achievable. But here we are. But she's fucking delusional, and she doesn't make her dreams a reality. She just talks shit about everyone else who actually tries to. I'm gonna share Bush ass bitch. She's good. Absolutely. Avaricious. Yeah. Fat chick drinking ocean water. Nice. Oh my god, that would totally be an indie rock band name, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't believe she didn't try and get her fair share of the shit show. But yeah. I'm sure. Like, she probably wanted more. She's greedy. Water's drink at Sonic Punk. Oh, is it? Oh. It's so funny. You know.
Buddy.
But that's just me.
I'll pull the side chat up in a second. Second of all, thank you to everybody who reached out. You guys are so cool. You
It's a
really
weird
are.
name for a
I mean,
drink,
you guys
though.
are just
Ocean
really,
water.
good people. The people who reached out and the
Warriors.
people, and you know who you are.
Yeah,
You're really good
I
people.
In Scottsdale, that's
As you
probably
know,
a pretty penny.
Stuff went down tonight. I was doing just something else random, getting some
Oh,
stuff ready.
she's so innocent.
And all of a sudden, my phone was
Stuff
off,
went
but
down.
I felt the kind of vibration, you know,
Kinda. It's a
coming up
commentary
on
of a
text
reason.
messages, and I knew that something was going on. And I found out what was going on.
Oh,
I don't want to really
Oh,
address
wow.
anything in that because
That's
it's very
weird.
personal,
To name it.
and
ocean
I'm not
water,
going to
though.
talk bad. It's just, it disgusts me. I'm not going to talk bad about
It's
my
true.
husband. I do know
You flushed
that
his
a lot of
meds
people
down the
probably
toilet,
are curious. It's
You threw a chair at him.
for the most part, not true.
For the most part. I don't
didn't
believe
hear
you.
everything, but I had the papers. So the fact that somebody went out of their way and, you know, got the papers, like went out of their way is just
Is the
freaking
kind of shit that you do all the
just
fucking time, Cat.
so surreal to me. That they
All the
just-
time.
That's just surreal. But it is what it is.
All the time.
And
That's what she does. That's what she does.
I don't want to defend it because I love my husband and I don't want to get into details of what's happened in our life and the personal life.
See, Punk's on my level.
And everything.
Dark rum. Okay.
Things are very twisted in it. Rory knows the details.
Wow.
Rory's been here. She knows
Global
the
warming,
details.
huh?
I heard part of what she said earlier in her
Oh, yes.
hangout, and
She's so
that's
sad.
true.
We're living in subterranean.
But things get dirty. When you get
Okay.
a really dirty
This
lawyer.
is okay. Now she has, I guess it's the new or the same channel that she renamed to Saving Shekels. SHEKELS. Saving Shekels. I guess. Yeah. I guess that's her channel now. I
Not
guess
on
she'll
my
have to
side.
be
My
saving
husband
Shekels.
he's very
Oh, she's so sad.
he's
She loves her
very-
husband.
He's older and he knows not to escalate things, and he's going along with my
Enough
wishes. My
to
wishes
throw his
are,
clothing in
I
the
don't
pool.
want to. I love him. I don't want to drag him. I don't want
Enough to rip the phone out of his hand and say that he's a crook and that he's ripping off his customers and his clients. That's how much she loves him, right? Oh, this is good. Yeah, no problem, Rudy. I was always lost too because I don't want to fucking
go for
subscribe to her
because we're a
bullshit.
community property state.
Hey,
Just- I don't-
Benji,
I
how you
just- That's
doing?
just not me.
I hear a lot
That's
about
just
you.
completely not
Things
me.
are good.
So, you know,
I hear
they're
that I
doing what
should
they're
be,
doing back
like,
and forth.
watching
The
all
other
your stuff, and I
side's
try to,
attorney
but
is,
it's hard.
Horrid.
She should be
horrid,
somewhere. Dude,
horrid.
she flushed his meds down the toilet. He's a diabetic. Like, She, in effect, could have killed him. So crazy. Like, I don't even know. That's just such bullshit. Like, that would be it. Like, oh my god. I can't imagine someone actually flushing their spouse's meds down the toilet. That would be fucking, like, think if a man did that to a woman, like to his wife. That would be like, there would be no question that would be abusive behavior. There would be no question. And it is abusive. It doesn't matter, like, gender doesn't matter at this point. Like, doing shit like that, throwing a chair at someone, like throwing their fucking clothing in the pool, ruining all their shit, trying to destroy their business, cutting the cords to their like computer when their whole business is IT, which it says in this restraining order. I mean, that's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Oh. Yeah, right? Oh. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Cheaper to keep her, right? Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Vinny? How do you
And I
feel
just
about
don't even
this?
want to get into it. I don't. It's so dirty. It's
Is
so
it
gross.
Vinny G?
It's
I'm
made
so
a
bad
really
at
painful
pronouncing.
situation.
It's a really
even
painful
more so.
situation. When people find out
My
that she's
friends
flushed
who
her
know
husband's
me know
medication.
me. A lot of people know what's going on, and you know, I just
They could
don't
die in a
want to
diabetic
get
coma,
into the
which is
details.
like a
I think the
horrible
whole
death, by the
thing
way.
is just so
Bullshit.
gross.
Your behavior, yeah, it is gross.
This week I've been
I'm just being asked.
kind of staying off and
Fuck this bitch.
just kind of keeping to myself. And
Thank you.
I heard earlier this week some
I'm
of
just
what was
saying.
going on with
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Patch.
interrupt your conversation.
And
I'm just saying, like,
I felt kind of compelled to
I'm
send
just
him
thinking
a
out
little
loud,
message
man.
on here.
That's
So I
what
know
I'm
how
doing.
it is when you've got
That's
the
what
whole
I do.
internet, stalking you down.
The whole
Just
internet is
because he was
stalking her
always-
down.
He was always good to me. He was always kind to me. He was always a gentleman. I know that.
So
that
why'd you
stuff
flush
was
his
talked
meds,
about, but
bitch?
I think that was like
He's always
just a
kind to
witch
you.
hunt. And considering the
Fucking hate her.
source,
She's a piece of
who
shit.
was
I'm
bringing
sorry.
that
She's the
out,
worst.
it really made me sit back and
She's the
go,
worst.
what am I doing? What have I wasted my time doing? How
You should have
many
asked
times am I
that
gonna
when
say
you knew he had a
that
spreadsheet
this is
of the
so
bullshit you pulled.
unhealthy before you finally just cut it loose? And I think a lot of the time is because I have friends. And you want to defend your friend,
She has
and
friends.
then it
That's
gets you
what it's
dragged
about.
back into it. Or, and then if you
What?
entertain this
Oh,
psychopath,
I have friends.
it's never ending.
What the fuck does that have to do with
it's
anything?
never ending.
We all have friends.
It's
I
never
hope.
ending. And it is a lot of unhappy people.
A lot of unhappy people. We're so mean. We're so mean.
Just
We're such
sitting
meanies.
around making it miserable for people, and it's never going to be. You're never going to win. You're never
Such
going to win.
meanies. Well, not if
I'm
you're
not
dirty.
ready to side chat yet, guys. So
Thank
I'm
you.
not over there because I just want to kind of get this out. So,
We're so mean.
I am.
We're so mean.
I hate to be that dramatic and say taking a break, but I'm gonna focus.
Poor
on
cat. We're so
me,
mean. She's such a
because
sweetheart.
tonight was
and we're
just
so mean.
so disgusting. The
Hey,
police
Ushi,
were
how
called.
are you doing? Is it,
It had to
Ushi
be,
or
and it was
Ushi?
multiple people.
I'm so bad
Just
at
multiple
pronouncing
people
stuff.
who
How
called.
are you doing?
Very nice
Yeah,
officer.
for real. I don't believe
He's
she
funny.
has any
He
friends.
said, he's funny. He said,
Even her husband isn't her
Um,
friend.
you'll get a kick. Listen to the end of it, and you'll hear what went on. He was a very nice guy. Gave me very good advice. I hope that the other party takes his advice
Other
and
party.
leaves it alone. And I'm walking away and washing my hands
You
of the
should.
entire
Good.
disgusting, nasty, toxic,
The glamorous life. Dollar halls.
poison. And I hope everybody
Okay,
that
I'm being a
I care
bitch,
for
but like, fuck
does
her.
the same thing.
She's the worst.
With this. Just does the same thing with this.
Oh, girl. Oh, we got
It's
all the
not-
tea. Dude, she's getting divorced. Her husband filed for it. He filed a restraining order. She flushed his medication, and he's a diabetic. She threw his clothes out when she learned the first time that he filed for divorce in 2006. She threw his clothes in the pool. She broke a chair or something, or threw a chair at him. She grabbed the phone out of his hand when he was on a business call and said that he was a crook and that he's ripping off like all of his customers and clients. She cut all the cords to his computer, knowing that his business is IT. This is all in the divorce papers. This is all public record. And she tries to tell us that her husband didn't even know what they said. That it was all written up by some lawyer. Like some fucking lawyer would know that she flushed her husband's medication. Is it when you're beat? Yep. Don't he make that money more? Oh, he does. He does. But she spends way more than he makes. And she doesn't even go anywhere. Like, she is a shut-in. She is now a homeless shut-in without a penny to her name. And she hacked into his accounts, his credit card accounts, his debit accounts, his bank accounts, his business bank accounts, his fucking PayPal accounts, everything without his permission, and changed the passwords on him. She is so fucking trifling. Oh! Well, it's unlisted. It's not taken down. But some people mirrored it. Like he says in the beginning that he gives permission for people to mirror it. So I know it's floating around. Someone he calls Beta has it mirrored, I guess. I don't really know who that is, but you guys probably know. So you tell me. But yeah, here's the other one who's not married. It's not worth anything. I remember that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know she said that. I totally believe it though. Because she is the kind of bitch who would say shit like that. I mean, like, that's why she's always throwing shit at me, right? Because I'm not married. I don't know. That always made me laugh. Like, oh, I'm not married, so that means I'm doing worse than you? Honey, I think I'm doing better. Considering how you're about to be a 2-time divorcee, I think I'm doing better. Score records when she ripped off furniture. Yeah? Oh. Kat, you're fucked. Like, she was trying to throw shade at everyone else. Can't stand her. Well, one of the reasons, right? There are so many reasons that she's the worst. And people still defend her. Like, people in this little, like, beauty community. Why she just didn't return the purses she rented. I know! Why? What? Who tries to keep that shit? What the fuck? No idea. I have no idea. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, oh my god.
Never gonna end. It will never ever end.
Like, what the fuck? That's the whole point.
Maybe
you use them once, then you return them. Isn't that what that kind of service is for? But no, she wants to keep them.
Pursue it further and put a stop to things, kind of like happened with the Amber Walters thing.
No, fuck her.
No, fuck her.
She's a bitch.
Maybe somebody, will do that. And
idolatry, Holly.
I've just got so much on my plate right now that and I so appreciate everybody at the messages and how you care.
So many
and
messages.
People that I didn't even haven't talked to for a while who reached out because they know how horrible it would be.
No one. I don't think anyone.
How horrible it would be.
It'd be sad.
And I'm just tired of being. I'm tired of.
I know, right? She's totally that asshole.
I was just telling Rory this a little bit ago. I'm tired of being the fragile one. I'm tired of being the one that lets this affect me.
The fragile one. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I gotta rewind that. I'm sorry. This is only like 20 minutes long. We're like halfway through it.
And how you cared, and people that I haven't talked to for a while who reached out because they know how horrible it would be. How horrible it would be. And I'm just tired of being the fragile. I was just telling Rory this a little bit ago. I'm tired of being the fragile one. I'm tired of being the one that lets this affect me so much. I'm just
She's so
tired
fragile.
of it. I want
She's so
to
fragile.
focus on myself, do what I have to do.
Yeah, versus all kinds of shit. We're up the safe way, you're a thief.
I don't want to
With
see,
cheese and crackers.
you know, my husband and I's stuff.
You know what? It's like that Robert Durst. Because he got pulled in for like shoplifting a sandwich from somewhere. And he killed people. And he got off on that. You know, the billionaire, what was it? The Jinx? That series was about him. Yeah, it's some Robert Durst shit. Except she doesn't actually have money. Oops. I know, as fragile as a fucking water buffalo. Dude, I'm like, oh my god. I want to like broadcast my own scope responding to her bullshit right now. Because she like ripped into Boris and I explained it on scope. And she took it down because I guess she realized maybe I was right for once. Because I'm always fucking right, but she doesn't seem to get that. That's dull, that means that's scared. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Is this divorce number 3? 2. Close. She didn't make it to the 10-year mark. I'll say that. I'm just tempted because she's so full of shit. Oh, I'm so fragile.
That we had
I'm so fragile.
Get drugged by the internet. It's just so surreal. It's
it
like,
hurts me so much.
whoa.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm so tempted. I could probably do it, right? Like, that would be my own content that I'm repurposing.
We traveled the world together.
No,
we
you
had a mission together.
In your head.
We were in Israel together.
In your head.
We loved together. We went to Auschwitz together. We mourned
How romantic.
Together.
I don't know.
And I just refuse to let it be just made any more of cannon fodder from just disgusting, nasty people online that I would never want to know in real life. But I did my...
You know what goes through my head? Oh, who's that comedian Felicia's stalking? Like, that bullshit. I'm just like, bitch, you put out a bounty for that shit, and it wasn't even true. Like, that was total bullshit. But you didn't give a fuck about my personal life, did you? Fuck you. Yeah, this is personal. Fuck her. Because she's been coming at me personally for like a fucking year, waiting, like, or actually lying in wait, trying to find some bullshit that she can twist. Like, oh my god, she tried to say that I threatened her when I said that I was a bigger troll than Mid. If you guys don't know who Mid is, it really doesn't matter, but he was someone who I started this channel with. He was one of the original, like, team members that started this channel. And, yeah, he would be riding side chat, as we called it. This was before they all were kind of nuts. Decided that they hated me. But did you even know where Auschwitz is? Probably not. Like, I mean, and is that romantic? Because I don't think that's romantic. That's, like, really fucking sad. I'm sure she knows it's somewhere in Poland, but I don't... She's like, Walter Sobchak. Who's that? Walter Sobchak? Is that... That's someone I should know, isn't it? Shit. Dang, those age... I know, right? Like, I totally forget about him. I feel like such a bitch for saying that, but like, oh my god, it's been a really long time. But yeah. Oh god. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. What did I know? Like, nothing, Lebowski. Nothing. You believe in nothing. I love it. Yeah. Like, don't steal from the grocery store, right? Yeah, not if we can want to get the shit. Yeah, like, okay, so she wants to pry into other people's personal lives to smear people with shit that never happened, that wasn't true. But if people bring up shit that is true about her, oh, no, it's personal. It's personal. It's so ugly for you to do that. Bitch, please. Nice rug. Really ties the room together. Nice.
My parts in
Why did I even bring that up?
answering back. I did my part in trying to make it stop. I did my part in saying some things that
it's said many times, but
shouldn't
they are
have
like
said
herpes.
out of just sheer anger and frustration.
Oh. Like when you threw his meds in the toilet, was that out of anger and frustration, Kat?
Oh gosh, I don't know. There's so much that I want to say, but it's
when
just
you tried to malign his business
after tonight and how
his business that deals with sensitive information, medical information. Sickening. It's sickening.
That's just
she's
it.
so mean.
I'm
hurt.
not giving up
so
YouTube.
Mean.
It pushes me even further to do what I love to do on there. Get back to what I came to YouTube for. Because it's really easy just to click the X and not hear it.
So like
it's easy. And Rory, she was cute.
To
she
make
did
things
her
difficult
the
for
best
other
to
people
kind of,
and to like increase your notoriety by doing that.
Stop me from hearing things earlier. She's
Maybe
wonderful. She's the
I know,
best
right?
friend anybody could ever have. Really, and
Throw his
everybody.
clothes in the pool, threw a chair at him.
I mean, I don't even want to mention names because I don't want to bring names in it to let people know who are the names involved and make you a target or because you know these people.
Oh, it's
I don't
so
want to do that,
selfish.
but you know who you are if you've reached out to me tonight. And thank you.
And you have a fucking lisp, bitch. You have a fucking lisp. Deal with it.
Communication or a connection with you or, I don't want to, that's one thing too. It's kind of like you feel like you're in this together and you get such good friends. And
he has a spreadsheet on you, bitch.
And I cherish.
He has a spreadsheet on you. That means you're not in it together.
But enough is enough. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just leaving it.
You know what? This aggression will not stand, man.
Walking away from this.
Good.
I just can't. It's too much. I think if anything, if anybody has had something big, like there was something.
I gotta say, the fact that he urged her to do the right thing with the whole like stealing the bags thing, that kind of makes me think that like he got suckered. Like the fact that he cares about doing the right thing. I don't know. Like that matters to me. Like if people actually care about doing the right thing and try to do the right thing, that counts for a lot in my book. Because a lot of people don't give a shit. Like her. She doesn't give a shit. No, I'm trying to stop to 80. Yeah. Wow. But no one would know, right? I mean, if you're worth more dead than alive. But then you're in like Michael Jackson territory. Like he was worth more dead than alive. But that's because he spent everything. Like he spent more than he made, so it didn't matter how much he made because he would spend it all anyway. But I didn't. I think some people can do that. I can't be. Yeah. Yeah. And she said that her ex-husband and her soon-to-be ex-husband are talking now, and like I don't think she gets that they're talking about how fucked up she is. Like that's the only reason they would be talking. Like she said that, they're talking and like I don't know, she tried to make it seem like it was part of some sort of reconciliation thing, but it's like, dude, they're talking about how fucked up you are and the weird things you do, and they're like Larry is asking this guy, like, okay, did she XYZ with you? Because she XYZ with me and I don't fucking get it. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Theme park in the backyard. I won't be. Oh, why not, punk? I might go to your theme park in the backyard. BBC. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that. I don't know. I think she just is fucking crazy. I think she's a homeless shut-in, which like how could it be crazier? Do have another one soon. I mean, you know what? I don't know. Like I don't know any guy who would put up with this kind of shit. Like, just the shit she does online and the bullshit she talks. Like, guys hate that shit. Like, guys, am I right? Guys fucking hate this kind of shit. Like, oh, BBC means, well, I'll let you guys... Family-friendly content here, but you guys say what you want. I'll let you guys filter in. But yeah, I mean, I can't think of, like, a guy who would have money, because she's gonna want a guy with money, clearly. Who would put up with this shit? Like, I mean, the way she talks, would you guys want to live with that? I'm serious. Like, I want the guys here who are trolling me, kinda, to answer if you would actually want to live with that. If that would be, like, tenable to you. Big black COC. It's a bit I don't know, I guess because she was married to a black guy before, they feel that is relevant. Yeah. Punk says, I'd have been gone a long time ago, but I'd also never be with someone like that to start with. That's right. It's not her looks. She has a horrible attitude towards the world. Hell no. Thank you. Yes, Punk and Bad Wolf says no. And that's what I tried to say. I'm like, I don't even, like, I swear to God, a year ago, I was like, I don't even know how you have a husband at this point. Like, no guy would fucking deal with this shit. Like, this is bullshit. Dudes hate that. I mean, people hate that. But dudes especially hate that. Like, it's really unappealing and unattractive to everyone, but especially to guys. There's no guys should never do wages of by material. Yeah, I don't know if she can, though, at this point. Like, I don't think she can even keep up that facade. Like, I mean, she's been a shut-in for how long? I don't know. And she's let YouTube usurp her life. I got to be married to her, and she thought she was some kind of trophy. I know, right? I mean, you got to be a trophy in the first place to be a trophy wife. That's what I know. Character is damaged now. She can't repair that. Yeah, for real. I'm not trolling out. I wasn't kidding her. You are. No. I think I meant more the other guy who came in here randomly. You're cool, Bad Wolf. Don't worry about it. Besides, like, I started this channel for trolls. So if people troll me, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good.
And big that happened to somebody else in the recent past. And we all kind of said, okay, wow, after that, I'm surprised. I said it myself. I'm surprised that this person, after you had like a death and you had this sort of thing, if you were really affected by it, how could you go back? Why would you let it? And after,
oh God,
this is exactly what I mean. I didn't have a death, but it's like, it's just so made so dirty. And to have your life talked about by people that have no idea.
Yeah, isn't that crazy to have your life talked about by people who have no idea, Kat? Isn't that so fucked up?
Knowing, I mean, you just have no idea, and I don't want to explain it. It's too personal.
Yeah, Ushi, you good.
And my real friends are not going to make me. Some of them know, and the other ones wouldn't make me. It's like you're adults. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Kat,
you wouldn't do that to somebody else.
You're an adult. You wouldn't do that to somebody else.
Twisted people out there who just 30 years younger than you. Jollies on making people miserable.
Yeah, like you. Like you, Kat.
That Rory said, like, you know,
fucking you.
Pushing somebody to over the edge. And that could have happened so many times. I know it in myself.
People don't age the way they used to.
No.
I tried to say this to Josh many times.
Because these people wouldn't care.
Aging what it used to be.
At all.
At all.
And if it's not
personal, how dare someone do
it'll be me replaced by somebody else next week.
That's what you do.
In the other hangouts that have been just trashing Patch, whether he did it or not or anything. I so wanted to do a hangout and say, you know,
beyond hypocrite.
Don, you're not in communication with Don Shipley. You're not doing this. You're not doing. I mean, but I held myself back, and it's going to be somebody else next week. It's just sick. So let me take a chance to say hi to you guys in the side chat, and then I'm gonna go because thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. Hey, everybody. Let me
right.
see here, guys. Oh, let me go back here. Guys.
Never gets on camera. Wants to talk shit.
Ocean
though.
water, Sonic. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, sure is. Thank you, Rosamie. I appreciate that.
That's,
hey,
overweight.
I'm just like scrolling back here, guys.
How's that number? She does absolutely.
And Bookie and everybody who has
like she's describing herself.
Yeah, I saw that too. Corey, people playing. I saw people. It's just, I mean, you know, it is what it is. They don't know you. I
people
saw
are living
like
way
you know,
longer. People are getting pregnant.
I'll mention names like Mouthy Mama. I've known her for a while, but they just take on
people
this.
just don't age the way they used to. It's
like they have no.
Like, I don't know what it is.
She doesn't know me. But there's so many people who would just hop on. I always think if I know someone slightly and I know her story and I know that she's been proud of being like a year.
Also, surprised she's calling out Mouthy Mama, Katie Bright, about this, about, oh, how she's flip-flopping. Yeah, guess what? A lot of people in like that whole little group, that community, are full of shit and will flip-flop, and their support doesn't actually mean anything. Like, their support doesn't, like, it changes with the wind. This is why I said that I'm judging you guys, and like, or these guys, and that I don't give a shit about their support because it's not worth anything, because it changes every fucking day, and they find excuses not to like you that don't make any goddamn sense. And I was the bad guy for that. Like, I mean, people were like so upset over that. I even said I would refund your view, like, if I could, because your support is fucking worthless, because people hear one little stupid rumor that isn't even true and they jump on board with it. Surprise, welcome cat, surprise, people are full of shit. Sorry. And I don't mean to like single out Mouthy, I don't mean to single out Katie. I'm just saying a lot of people are full of shit. A lot of these women who think that they're so like nice and so great and so sanctimonious and so righteous are just completely full of shit. It's true. She looks shamed, fat shamed, spinal shamed. I know, right? Who's off like 8 years, right? Cat called it fat, right? Oh my God. Totally. Oh my God. You're bad, bad wolf. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. Anyway, so let's just oh shit. Let's just change back to the original, what people are actually saying about her, what this was a response to, just so we can get a sense of contrast. Just had to switch back real fast.
Bear with me, Beck. I'm getting it to you.
I know.
Now,
right?
there is nothing.
That's the thing. Like, I don't give a shit what any of those people
Tammy,
say about me, because they're full of shit.
Text me if you have something you want to say.
They're full of shit.
Do that too.
Like, they're looking for reason to hate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's what I thought.
You can be proven right a million times, and they'll still be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. You know, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Say stuff like that. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, whatever they said.
But if you need to, you can always text me too. That one.
I don't know. I don't know where she falls on any of this. I haven't talked to her.
Okay, so her attorney.
Last I heard, she was telling Cooper that I'm some kind of piece of shit because I was listening to his hangout. Again, I forget that I'm even on air.
Which my understanding are worth $10,000.
I just want to know what's up.
Obviously, that will be taken into account.
That's what happens when I start listening to other people live.
No, we're talking
here.
about an attorney.
Like, I just want to hear what's up. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even thinking about the fact that I'm broadcasting. Sue me.
Her attorney's trying to argue that she shouldn't have to reimburse him $12,000 because it came from the community funds. Because basically, she is penniless at this point. Everything that she has, he is.
Hold on. Becca, email me at borisoloff@gmail.com. Just email me and I'll respond with the link. But
Oh god, we're
Okay.
still like way early in this
So
one.
I
Jesus
guess
Christ.
they're offering, instead of her reimbursing him $12,000 for what he's paid out thus far, they're trying to counter with that she would reimburse him $6,000 and preserve
Yes.
any claims for
Yes,
attorney's
Punk.
fees and or temporary
Embezzling.
spousal
Yeah,
support.
pretty much.
He's saying
Like
that
taking
she's not
money
owed
out of her husband's
spousal
business
support,
accounts.
and she's
Yeah,
wanting
embezzling. Pretty
$3,000
much.
for 4 years, $3,000 a month for 4 years.
Fucking crazy,
Is what
right?
she's asking for. Coming on
I
down
don't
to
know. I don't think
number
she's
2,
gonna
in a
find
perfect
another
world,
guy
the parties
to,
would
like-
be able to discuss jointly selling all of the items.
Like, I don't
and
think she could pull the
depositing
wool
them
over
into an
another guy's
account for
eyes.
division later.
For this bullshit.
It's too late for that here. I think both parties should exchange a list of items sold as well as the sale price for each item. She does have a Chanel purse that's being
believe
listed for $3,800.
Seriously, and he even cares about doing the right thing.
She will
Shit.
get anything near
That's the
that.
turn on.
She will provide proof of
What-
sale
what a piece
price
of shit
when the
cat
item
is.
is sold, and obviously, victim can preserve any claim he may have regarding that sale. Abuser says that there are not 3 necklaces. There's only 1 necklace, 1 bracelet, and 1 set of earrings. She has the bracelet which she wears. She does not have the necklace or the earrings and
I guess it
believes that
doesn't
they
fit
are at the
anymore.
home. She's told him where he can find them, but they were gifts to
Next
her
one.
from him, and as a
Trying to get in
result, she believes that they are her separate property. And
I think
does
she'll
not need
try to
be
go back to
sold.
number 1.
Well, we all remember.
I think she'll
or
try.
you should, if you go to.
I don't think he's gonna fall for it though.
her original
Unless she was
channel,
like really
I'm sure
on
she's
point with
talking
him.
about a.
But if she were on point with him, why would he have divorced her?
Yeah, I'm sure BB did just post something because
Let me-
tried to deny all this.
Let me
Right?
clarify
Say
because you had it backwards. She claims that there was 3 necklaces. The victim claimed there was only 1.
I'll say it for her. Lucy. Lucy.
No, I'm reading here. This is from her.
Yeah, I
account.
think he got remarried.
It
But I think
says,
she'll still
she
try.
says there are not 3 necklaces.
That's gonna be
Okay.
bullshit.
There is 1 necklace, 1 bracelet, and 1 set of earrings. And that she has the bracelet, but she does not have the necklace or the earrings.
Look at the side chat. Sue Lasham. Don't read it out loud, but look at it. Why? It was completely fine when y'all were doing it.
What did you?
Now we
Oh,
got we're talking, and we got the receipts to back it all up.
Yeah. No, I think you just got
Vodka
bored of
Vegas,
her.
did you
Like this
leave
one.
me alone? Did your friends
Like that
leave
shit
me
got
alone
old.
when they were calling my family?
You know,
Did they leave me alone when they were pulling background
like I just
checks?
think it's like the
And
same
when
shit. I think that
was
these guys
online
just get
screaming
tired of her
from the top
bullshit,
her lungs
which
that
I don't
was
blame them
a,
because holy shit,
felon,
I'm tired of her
felon,
bullshit.
felon,
It's only been
felon.
like fucking
No, go fuck
like a year and a
yourself.
half or some
TV
bullshit, or like
says
2 years maybe.
that vomit
that I've been
victims
hearing
online
this.
contradicting
This
this. There's nothing to contradict. We got all the court documents with
I
the
mean,
stamps.
Everything is stamped here from the court.
Mhm.
There is
Oop.
nothing to contradict here. You are a liar, Stevie.
Oh.
You are
Yeah, it's
a
hot all
liar.
over, Ushi.
All
Sorry
right,
to hear
back
that.
on point.
We,
Pool
we
sounds
knew
awesome.
the whole time that the story about it being the victim's fault about those handbags. I mean,
Thank you for
come
being
on,
here,
what would
Ushi.
you
It's,
want in
it's
those
good to see you.
handbags?
I hope I'm saying that right, Ushi. Hey,
Yeah, no
okay,
doubt.
what was the okay, I was thinking about this
And
the
you know-
other day because I was explaining like the fact that like you were telling me like bad words to say in German. What, like, do you remember what you told me like was a bad word? Because I was like, oh yeah, I learned so much from you. You have a YouTube channel. I don't get why people call the police on the day if they're public record. I don't know. Did anyone actually call the police on that? But sorry, I know you're going to the pool now. But I just like, I'm like, what did she say that like, I don't know, she said it was a really bad word to say in like German or I guess Austrian dialect. I have no idea what the correct terms for this are. I'm sorry. But if you remember, I would love to know again. Like God, like I don't know. I just thought it was so cool that I could swear in German and say really dirty stuff. Suddenly. But I'll let you respond if you want to. But Yeah, did
The
people
sad part of
actually
this,
call
as
the
a side
police?
note, the sad part of this
I know, right?
is the
Totally.
man waited till he was
So I'm
50
trying to
years
get her to
old to
do.
get married, and look what he's had to live with for the past 10 years. He's probably thinking, oh my God,
Ooh, she's really
get me
cool.
out of this.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, on a little sidebar on that. First time that stuff started happening. Now Lindy would never do that. I'm here to tell you, but I'm just saying in a hypothetical world, the first time
Like
that stuff started
cool pump or
happening,
the
I'd be putting the
sheet
brakes
pump?
on that, and I guarantee you, it wouldn't be a week if it started happening again. That would be kicked to the curb because that's trash.
Yep, that's trash.
Oh yeah.
And you know that old,
And you were cool with
adage,
her,
blood
like,
is
2
thicker
months
than
ago,
water.
so-
Well, sometimes it's not, but you chose trash, and you know who I'm talking about. Go ahead.
He can't even maintain a relationship.
I
with
said
his
it was
cousin.
trash from day one.
Can't even
Well-
maintain a
Exactly.
relationship
I
with his
want
cousin.
everybody to read Blue Waffle's comment there.
Thank you.
BB
Schlumpe.
trolled the shit out
Is that
of
it? Was that?
Brown and blanket all
I
on
hope so.
Lindy. That's exactly right.
You
That
probably
is
remember this better than I do,
exactly
Trisha.
right.
What is going on, you guys?
Oh,
Well, we got court
She gets
documents
real
we're
loud.
talking about.
oh,
You're
slut?
muted again.
That's it.
Did either of you guys get served today?
Nope.
Sweet.
For what?
Nice. Schlumpe. Yeah,
Just
that
asking.
sounds right. Like
I was at work all day.
Please change.
Uh,
Yeah.
Becca, just have Dave check his email. I sent him
I mean,
7
aren't they all,
documents.
like,
Yeah,
all
he'll-
He's like, he's out of it because he had dialysis today, and
lazy.
he's trying to wake up right now.
You woke me up.
well,
I woke him up.
That's gonna be
He's
like,
like
come on.
way out of it.
Yeah.
that's all right. I
Because
hope he's
he
feeling
is
better.
wrong.
As soon as he lays some peepers on those documents, so he's going to be like, damn, they got the real deal here.
I love it.
Damn.
There's 50
Thank
more
you.
where that came
Thank
from.
you, Trisha.
Holy shit.
Got such reasons.
Becca, did you get the part of where the straw that broke the camel's back was that he called her
Wow.
shoplifting at Safeway
Are you kidding me?
in March?
I
of
just
20
joined.
In March of this year, he caught her shoplifting at
Well, shit.
Safeway.
Wait, okay. Well, then we have to get back to this then. Holy shit. Because this is like, what, 40 minutes long or something? 20 minutes long. Holy
You're
shit.
sober and
Called
everything,
the
and then to
police, holy
just jump
shit.
on a bandwagon
How?
so quickly.
Call her. Call
You
the
know?
police on her for what?
Hey, Mike,
For what? Talking shit on the internet? That's not a
thank
crime.
you. I am walking away
Yes.
from this. Yeah. Before it sucks your soul. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's crazy.
JK No Kyle, exactly.
Like, that's not. People can say whatever they want. Freedom of speech. People can say all kinds of
yeah,
shit.
the
It don't matter.
catch thing. You know, I don't know enough about that stuff, but I
Wow.
mean, my God, it's like
Wow.
he has been nothing
I didn't even
but
hear that part. Jesus
nice
Christ.
to me. And then I saw like
Yeah.
his wife and kids, and
Shut up.
basically all of the lies
Like
about
Marlena.
facial recognition was
Nietzsche.
being used, and Don Shipley, whatever. And it's
Shut up.
just like you see a bunch of lemmings who
See, I
are
know
all
that. I
just
should
going
know
for
that.
it. And
I don't know why I didn't put it together.
like they're all 12. Like it's the cool
I
place to
know.
be.
Like,
And it's so hypocritical. It would be, I thought about this to myself. I thought about it. Like, I'm just not trying to think of
y'all-
something that
oh
I'm
my
so,
God. So
um,
fucked up.
like, it
Like,
would be
even
like,
more so.
and that person
than it
who's
was.
doing that, calling somebody out for lying,
No,
is like just the icing on top. It's like, does anybody see the humor in that? The
Oh, I see the
complete
humor.
hypocrisy in that? And it is what it is. Right, Bookie? Very good friends.
Yeah.
I love them. They're
Seriously.
very good friends.
Like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. They're very good friends, and I'm never going to lose that.
Like
I'm
this-
never going to. I'm
oh
going to
my
make
God.
sure to
Yeah.
not lose that
Totally.
because that's gems, and you have to. On my
Well,
side, you have
what's
to nourish that and
Like,
do
none of
more
this is
for it. It
lining
just
up
can't
with
be
reality.
said. I mean, I've done that with Rory, but it's taken a long time to be able to do that. But that's the part
The
that I'm
fucking
working
Rory.
at
Don't
because
even get me
I'm
started.
so much of a better person
Mhm.
with people like that in my life.
Yeah, the imaginary one.
And I just wish that for everybody
What's up?
that they don't have to be bullied and victimized by people anymore. I mean,
You're the biggest bully.
I see it for what it
biggest
is.
victimizer, Cat.
They are,
For
JK
sure.
and Cal.
He's a piece of shit. Yeah, Blue, I don't know where you fall on any of this, but
Exactly,
like, sorry, but Cat
50
shit.
words. Exactly.
She is.
But,
Sorry. Like, if you like her, then I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I know,
but-
bankrupt. I know.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
$20.
I mean, it'll be done with.
I don't know
It'll
who that
be,
even is. Whatever.
it'll
Again,
be,
I don't know who
you know,
half these
something
people
else
are.
next
Like, I'm
week,
so
and it'll
lost
never,
sometimes.
ever end. It won't
Who will
end.
take the high road?
And this
Yeah.
person has
That's
just this sick, twisted way of
sick.
saying, well, you did this, when it's like, if you really go
Oh,
back
wow.
and look at it, why was,
YouTube is full
first
of
of all, it
liars.
wasn't done like this, and why was that
It's
done?
so
To
true.
try to stop you. The whole thing all along has
Oh,
been
well,
to try
welcome.
to stop you.
Yeah.
To try to
I've been
stop
around,
somebody
kinda,
who's
a little bit.
so
Welcome.
crazy, so sick, so twisted,
So sick,
so twisted.
So twisted. She's such a sweetheart. And
But
we're so mean.
if you don't
Bullshit.
see it anymore, it doesn't affect your life, and
I don't know.
won't see it,
I mean,
and I won't be part of
I
it.
have no idea.
And you know,
Really?
exactly.
She's the worst.
I
That's
agree, guys.
awesome. What did you say? Like, what
But
made her cry exactly?
thank you all for listening and
But,
watching and coming here. And
yeah,
I'm gonna,
I hope not.
I'm not gonna do something dramatic like close this down,
Very
because I may change this channel
amazing.
name and
Like,
have
what
it be my
got to
Dollar
her?
Tree channel. I
have
think
to
I
know.
might, in fact. I might do that.
I'm
and
all about
I'll,
figuring people
please
out.
join me. Please, you know, if I do a video and if you do videos, let me know, and I'll support you on your videos. And I'm gonna make videos here. And to my friends, you know, we'll talk privately and we'll do private hangouts and we'll keep it all like that. And I'm just checking out from anything publicly.
Good.
To work on myself.
Good.
And
You need to.
You know,
need to work on
just-
yourself, Kat, for real.
just
Like,
make
instead of
my
like
yes
trying to
mean
figure
yes
out some
and just
bullshit about
wash
other
all this
people
toxicness
and making up
out,
I
because
just
it's
joined
just
this
it makes me sick.
Ooh.
And I thank you guys. Thank you, JK. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And no crying, guys. I didn't cry. See? I didn't cry.
She didn't cry. It's weird how she can turn
And
it on and off
but,
like that.
you know, let me know if you make videos. Let me know. Send me a message if you do, because I want to keep on following all you guys, and I'll make
Don't
videos
send
on here.
her a
In fact, I'm gonna
message.
change the name
You
right now
will
to like
regret it.
Dollar Tree
She used to
Cat.
pretend to be my
first
friend.
video up that I actually have.
If you
I
go
probably
and
will,
watch my
just so you
first
can see
hangouts
it's like a change
that I
of
did,
whatever. And
she
I
was
love
like,
you
"Oh, I
guys.
love you, Felicia.
And
You're
I'll
so
talk to you
great." Blah blah
soon.
blah. Like, she like fronted like she was my fucking friend, and then she turned on me, and that's what she'll do. It's just fat orange bitch with a spray on tan, Tammy Faye Baker makeup. Nice. Well, it's all true. Well, Ben, I'm pretty sure Felicia would panel with me, but it's all good. I'd panel with you. Why wouldn't I? Why would you think I wouldn't? Let me start crying. Yeah, she always starts with the screaming, right? Oh, were you so mean? Were you so mean? Were you such a meanie? Because that's what she told me. You're such a meanie. You're so mean. Like, you can go watch it. It was from like March of last year. I did this really long hangout. It was like a marathon thing. I was on for like 12 fucking hours. But we got to the bottom of a bunch of stuff. I was on her panel. Nice. Yeah, you know, and she got on my panel on that same hangout being like, oh, blah, blah, why don't you apologize for saying that, you know, oh, I have a lisp or whatever the fuck it was she was upset about. Like, and I was like, because I ain't sorry. I ain't apologizing because I ain't sorry, bitch. I said the truth. And what? And what? And what? She got all upset. And for the last year, she's been gunning for me, waiting for like me to fuck up or whatever, or any bullshit that she could twist to her advantage to make me look like an asshole, even if it's not fucking true. Like, man, fuck Cat, basically. Fuck Cat, for real. Let's get back to this bullshit. Ugh.
Her husband.
She's the worst. The fuck.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I went on a tangent there, but it's fucking true. She's the worst.
Who has money and shoplifts at Safeway?
Well,
Trisha
maybe
remembers.
the Twinkie allowance was
No,
cut
but-
off. You never know.
But I don't know why
I mean,
you would think I wouldn't panel
shit.
up with you.
What
I'll
do
send you a
shop
link right
with?
now.
Safeway. I mean,
If I knew what your
you
Twitter
steal it from the
is.
dollar store.
If you tell me what your
Sorry?
Twitter is, then I'll send you a link right now. I don't give a shit.
Holy shit.
Yours choice.
Like little
Okay.
Debbie.
Like, I'm down
she's
for
asking
whatever,
for
dude.
that Sam necklace back.
It's all good.
Lori, why don't you email me? You know,
If I
I'll send you
weren't
an email.
game for whatever, I wouldn't be on here.
She bought a necklace from Sam's Club.
Hey, can you go in
Okay.
and unblock hipster Heaven? Evidently, she got blocked by accident. She's
I mean,
under
I don't know what
lady
that
Dino
like-
right now, but she got blocked by accident.
All right,
buy,
let me
like,
go
cheap-
find her.
He's
Fake
working.
jewelry all the time.
Okay, so
And
she's
costume
basically
jewelry.
saying we got up to the point, where there's the coins and everything. from her
Toothless bulldog.
father's
Hey, what's
estate,
up?
And she's basically saying that it's okay for him to assemble, and see how much things are worth, blah, blah, blah. She's asking for the necklace and the earrings, which were still in the house, which she's claiming were gifts. There's one more item that she needs. And hipster, I want to thank you for being fair, because when she started coming down on me so hard, I think that you were a little bit like,
Hipster, you're unblocked.
you were the one that was fair. You
Well,
went
we're
and
all fucked up
researched
according to
yourself
Kat.
to see the type of relationship that I had with my stepdaughter, and you saw that it was the truth. That
I understand.
saying.
Like,
So I appreciate that.
oh my god. So we're only like an hour into the show.
Okay.
You guys, honestly, total clarity here. We don't know who to fucking believe down here, right? Probably the same as you
8
guys.
hours. Yeah, that's a lot.
So
I'm doing good. How are you two?
this is,
Welcome.
it seems like every other day there's a shocking revelation.
I
And it's like,
appreciate that.
what the fuck is going
Appreciate
on?
that if you
And
would do that.
who can we trust?
It's
Who
very nice
can't
of you.
we? So I hope you guys understand that.
I appreciate anyone who subscribes. Like, really, anyone. Like, it means a lot. Especially because I'm getting so close to being remonetized.
And I just that so Tali had, where she had, those liars on there about me.
Yeah.
There wasn't a shred of shown, and people were just ready.
I agree.
Light me on fire, and burn
I
me at
agree.
the stake.
Oh,
You don't believe anything without proof. That's why we did not come
oh,
to
thank you.
any of
Well,
this
welcome.
without proof. These are
Yeah,
court
we're just
documents,
pretty chill
stamped
here.
court documents.
Just for people to
Irrefutable.
kind of talk shit about whatever's going on. I mean, these people are going to be crazy anyway,
Yeah,
so we might as well
probably
have some fun with it, right?
Florida that told the shit
That's
out
the whole
of
point
us.
of this channel.
He's the one that, which I don't believe this happened, but she used to say that I had filed a Craigslist ad to give her
Oh,
rape, and then
that's
she
like the
changed
cat.
it to
That's
him. Of course, she never did apologize
That's
to me
bullshit.
after she said she found out that it was him and not me.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. So anyway, she's wanting the necklace back,
Nice.
and on Twitter, Sue. Okay, it says that she's wanting one more thing out of the house. Evidently, her aunt was the primary attorney in fact, and then later resigned. This was for her father's estate. She believes he has a copy of the resignation that was with the other documents, the will, the power of attorney, and the death certificate. Please
Okay.
have the victim.
I'm gonna put my Instagram in here one more
provide all
time
that
if any
as
of
well.
you would like to
All
subscribe.
right, screenshotting and just start screenshotting.
Wait.
Wasn't there something that came out today that said they were getting back together? Or am I completely off base?
Oh, she wants that in the worst way, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, she also lied when she said that they had
If you guys would like to
lunch
see like
together a few weeks
my
ago.
actual
He's not had
outfits
any
and stuff
contact
that I
with
wear
her, and
on
that
here,
would've been
because I would
breaking
get up and show you
the
guys, but then it's like
RO.
you could just go to my Instagram if you give a shit. So if you want to,
Uh,
you can follow me.
she needs
right on there.
documentation requested above.
I'm trying to get paid
and
some.
start probate. Now you have to remember her dad's been dead 4 years.
We'll see.
Now listen to this. This is her attorney talking here. To be honest with you, I think her main focus is getting enough money to live on for the next couple of months.
Yeah.
When she does move forward, I will refer her to Yvette Banker, which is
I'm so
a
lost on that.
probate attorney in
I don't know what anyone is.
Arizona, which would do her no good because she's from Minnesota, and that's where the probate would be. Hold on a second. I got a text here.
Here, let me screen share this. Now, keep in mind, I'm only screen sharing parts of the documents to.
Okay, doesn't he sound like Daffy Duck? Okay, like, oh god, what is that character?
Ninjas. See that right there?
This is.
Boom. Boom. Look down here. Order of
It's
protection.
like him and Cat, or like me.
Boom.
Sylvester. Duh. Sylvester the cat. Like, can you imagine, like, Cat being like Thuffer and Thucky Dash, and Boris sounding like Daffy
No, I
Duck?
took you off.
Match made in heaven.
Yeah, boom. There you go.
They were meant for each other. They're made for each other.
Yeah,
Missing
it's
teeth and
pretty
all.
up there. Nobody's seeing anything but me.
I told you I took you off present.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Everybody is saying that
Bitch,
they're
I don't
only
even
seeing
give a
me.
fuck though. Fuck
My
yeah.
eyes work well. This is the
I
third time
work
I'm
well.
looking. You're not on present.
I'm sorry, honey. We are
God.
seeing Lindy.
They just like,
I
if
know
Lindy
that,
sounded
but
like
I don't
Kermit,
have her on present anymore.
it would be
You never
perfect.
came up
Okay?
for us.
She sounded
Never.
like
Nobody
Kermit.
saw any
Come on.
papers. That's what they're saying in the sideshow.
Okay, all right. All right.
You're not on
Thank you,
present. I
Punk.
just checked again.
Made for
I'm
each other.
sharing screen number 2. There's only part of the document on the screen because I'm the other information. I'm keeping that off.
Thank you, Toothless. I appreciate that.
It's showing it down in the small icon, but it's still showing me presented.
Amazing. Yeah,
Well, there's
probably.
nothing I can do because I don't have you on present.
Honestly, you
From what I've
guys,
heard, Boris
on my
did all
phone,
that
it's not
too.
showing. It's showing Lindy, but on my computer, it's showing you,
Just from what I've
Boris.
heard.
I don't know how to refresh on mine.
Yeah, that's probably where she'll go. I mean,
They're telling
I don't
me
know
to
where
put
else she would try
F5.
to. I don't think any guy would, like, who would put
Yeah,
up with
let
that
me see
shit?
it.
All that yapping and all that bullshit. No. I can't see anyone
I saw like
man or woman putting up
the
with that
document
shit.
on the left hand
especially
side,
man.
only part of it. It said like April 20th.
Right.
Hold on.
I refreshed that. Let me refresh my YouTube.
Let me
No problem.
leave and then
Thank you.
come back in and see if that
Okay,
helps.
don't say so. Is that what happened? I'm not even surprised. She would. She's so gross. Ugh. I thought that was like a joke or something.
All right, I'm
Like,
back.
ugh. But you know what? I'm not even surprised.
All right, let's
It
try
could be a
this
joke.
again.
It could be true. That's the thing with these people. Yeah. I know, right?
Can you see now?
I see it on my iPad.
I left and came back too.
There you go. I see it on the phone now.
But you're only showing half of it. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's because
Can't
I'm
see
keeping the
shit.
names off.
Okay, just making sure. But now, if anybody wants this, you just have to email
I don't know
me,
who that even
and I
is.
will
Wow. I believe
send you
it.
this
Yes,
information.
Herm Vegas did that. Oh, gross.
All right, let me go
That's
to the one that
gross.
was
These
showing
people are so
before.
fucking gross.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I talk right now?
yeah,
Yeah.
Apparently, I
Gross.
got a text, and apparently
Oh,
Vegas is online
wine.
saying
Yeah. Gross.
Larry was crying when
Gross.
he left, saying, "I'm
Gross.
sorry," and he doesn't know what the restraining order said, and that the
I
attorney
wish
wrote
you
it
know
up.
she was dead.
Okay, Vegas. So
I'm sure she did.
Yeah, he
got
doesn't-
a restraining order, and
he
know what
doesn't-
it said.
he doesn't- he doesn't know what it said,
Oh my
but
God.
you know what?
That's
I'm
so
looking
pathetic.
at what it said right here, and his signature's at the bottom. I got a signature too, so does especially considering he's a businessman. Do businessmen always sign court
Oh my
documents
God. You
without
should
reading
play
them?
it somewhere.
Fuck
If you want to play it
no.
on here,
Thank
Your
I'm
lies
totally
are not
open.
going to work here anymore, Vegas. You've been busted out as a liar.
I fucking hate
before,
Kat.
and this is-
I really
you
do.
cannot dispute
She's a piece of
these
shit.
court records.
Who is gonna fucking believe vodka vixen?
Nobody.
Oh,
Only a fucking fool.
thanks.
What, if you feel like-
Well, thank you,
if feel
Toothless.
alone,
Yeah.
if you
Feel
feel
free to
like
like,
you're
share, and
in
subscribe.
line.
I don't know. She's always drunk,
I
isn't
appreciate
she?
that. Thank you so much. That's so nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, here, look at this.
Okay.
This one's
What
got
does
a
that
notary
mean?
on it too.
Is there like a hidden message in that?
Right here.
I'm
There's
so
a
new to
notary.
all of this.
There you go. Where the cursor
I don't
is,
know
there's
how
the
to tell you.
notary. There's the stamp where it was filed.
But yeah, we can do that.
Looks pretty good to me, huh?
Mhm.
It looks like
And I
crap.
guess she's been trying to contact him, even
He was
though
trying to share the
he's
like
been,
documents,
you
and
know,
it's like
she's not
half the
supposed to have
documents, or
any
a quarter of
contact
them.
with him at all. And her attorney says, I have told her not to contact Larry at all, either directly or through third parties.
4,000
So that
plus
means
videos.
that
Wow.
Vegas has probably been trying to contact the man, driving him crazy. And
Sounds
they're
like you'd have to
basically
with this
saying,
bunch.
don't contact him under any circumstances. I don't want to hear from you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I know. I'm sorry.
This is kind of
I
interesting.
know, right?
I got to chop off.
It's a mess. Like, part of why I started this hangout was because I couldn't believe all the shit that was being deleted.
Here, I can do
Journal
this.
Bullshit.
Let me just double check. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, I can't do that.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah,
So,
blah, blah, blah.
you shouldn't have those in your possession.
You shouldn't have those. I mean, isn't that like you've threatened me about those things before? I mean, we would not want you to have that gun where you
Not
want
only
the cops
that, you
find
got-
it.
Not only that, she's not supposed to mention our names either.
Ah,
He is
What?
saying she does not deserve any spousal support. She is saying that she should receive $3,000 per month for 48 months. She's also stating that she believes the
There we go.
following property is my sole and separate property. Wife's condo in Florida, which was paid for with funds inherited from her father. All property gifted or
Oh, well,
inherited from wife's
enjoy
father,
Toothless.
which include bonds, cash, coins, and other personal property. All of these items are located.
By the way, I'm glad you're getting something out of this because, yeah, this is unlisted right now. So, I don't know. I just felt like people should hear it because I don't know what Boris is playing at keeping this unlisted. Anyway,
In the husband's residence and shall
Go
be
for it.
turned over to the wife. Now, this is just what she's asking for.
couple things real quick.
Why is it so
Becca, you
loud?
can talk in the side chat in the room and only me and Lindy will see it. I think.
yeah,
I
go
don't-
for it.
Do I got that open?
Well,
Yeah, I got it open.
yeah.
Can you see it, Becca?
Oh, no problem.
I have the side
Yeah.
chat open, yes.
This was
No,
all
the
from last
inside
night.
one,
I missed
not
it
in the
too,
room.
But I
I
got
see.
a direct link.
I got it, guys.
Okay,
Because
I'm
I
gonna
got
start
it.
typing to you in that one. Only you and Lindy can see it. So
I have friends.
JK NoCal says that the abuser's pics are up at the Safeway. Yeah, don't
Oh,
come in again. Don't come in again. You're not allowed, lady.
All right, well, I'm
Okay,
glad that
going
this
back
is
to
like
reading some more.
new to you.
This is
at
a
least.
Arizona thing. So
I'm glad you guys are
something
getting
about
some value out
community
of this.
lien. She's trying to say that she has a community lien on his business and his house. Well, his house was paid for before they ever met, paid in full. So that was his solely. And I believe the only way that a community lien works is if,
No idea.
since she had lived in the house, she had put money into
I'm
the
no lawyer.
house in order to make what it's like when Lindy starts talking, it's normal volume, but then it starts to fade. Am I going in and out, people? Or was it just Max that couldn't hear me? Boris, am I sounding okay
Yeah.
to you?
yeah, you sound fine.
Kind of.
Okay. Anyway, the only
Yeah, Briggs, well, I know her as Corey, but yeah, Corey's the only person who's actually showed receipts, and she has showed them against Lindy, and she backs Kat, and I don't know why, because like she's smarter than that, and like I don't know why. I can't even. I can't even like venture a guess onto why she would find Kat credible, but whatever. I mean, I just think that maybe it's like, you know, a lapse of judgment on her part, because I think Corey's really cool. I think she's really smart. So it's very strange to me that she would defend Kat on this kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the stuff with Corey is kind of a side of all this, or it's sort of like not really involved in this particularly. It's more just about Lindy and about how Lindy brought her family into all of this and exploited the death of her stepdaughter, who she never actually met. And I don't know. It was just so weird. It's always struck me as super weird and stuff that we didn't need to know. And I've covered that on earlier Hangouts, but like, Lindy was the one who brought the dead stepdaughter into this, and it's never sat right with me at all. So I'm with Corey on that whole thing, that like it shouldn't have been broached, it shouldn't have been brought to a Hangout, it shouldn't have been brought on YouTube. This is not the place for it, especially because she didn't know the girl, especially because she has been using the family and misrepresenting their wishes and misrepresenting who they are when they're grieving. And has basically been using it as a ploy for sympathy, which I agree with. Anyway, I'm sorry. Thicker and thicker. Absolutely. Thicker and thicker. It's true. Except I have to work this year. Yeah, why does she back Kat? Because she does seem to be the exact opposite of everything Kat is. I know, Punk. That's the thing. I don't understand it. Like, I don't get how she doesn't see that Kat's full of shit. Excuse me. One thing about Paulette Briggs is she ran a GoFundMe scam a couple years back. She had Irene ask for money. Their patron asks money back, and Chester refuses to pay that debt in full. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. All I know is she's the only person in any of this who's actually shown receipts and has actually backed up what she said. Like, I don't know about any GoFundMe thing. I don't know about any of that stuff. All I know is the role that she's played in this, and she's been credible in this. Like, I can't claim to know her from before that. I don't know any, like, what role she's played in any of that. I just know in this, she's been spot on. Yeah, person breaks case and pass it for my insurance. Yeah, but I don't know, like, Boris is kind of full of shit too. Like, Boris is kind of full of shit. He's come at me for utter bullshit. So it's hard for me to see him as credible. Like anything he says about anyone, I take with a grain of salt. Because he said, like, crazy shit about me. Like, seriously, go to him, ask about Felicia. He'll spout all kinds of crazy bullshit that doesn't make any goddamn sense. So he's kind of on the, like, you know, the, like, the not so credible side of things for me. Because if he'll lie about me, who he's had no reason to even have a beef with me in the first place, you know, it's, I have trouble believing him on much of anything. Like, I have no dog in any of this. Like, I have no dog in this fight. I'm just someone who saw this stuff and was like, holy shit, this is crazy, and started, like, doing hangouts about it to discuss this craziness. I know, right? Oh my god, crazy. What's wrong with all these adults is amusing kids in the future? Yeah. Yeah. That's bullshit too. Like, I don't know. Like, just leave family out of it. Family has nothing to do with any of this. Like, come at the person. Come at the individual. Don't fucking try to go for their family. People tried to contact my family who have no idea about, like, YouTube or any of this bullshit. What would you advise these adults? Seek help. Honestly. I mean, this is clearly, I don't know. To me, it seems pretty clear that these are people who don't feel that they have much control in their, like, actual lives. And I feel that that's why, oh, well, thank you, Toothless. Yeah, to just knock it off. Yeah, like, there's really no reason to prolong this. There's never going to be any resolution. Oh, who tried to contact your family? A few people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really going to go into it. But yeah, they tried to contact my family. It's bullshit. Like, just come at the person. And again, I have no fight or no dog in this fight. Like, I have no interest in this. There's nothing I'm gaining from it. I'm just documenting the craziness because I can't really believe it. Yeah. No, it's fucked up. That's the thing. Like, do you know the thing? Yeah. I think it's trouble bringing these and why they do it. Yeah. Yeah, it is evil. Yeah. No, but like, my whole point in bringing that up is like, all of these people have crossed lines. All of them. No one has the moral high ground unless you've actually not contacted anyone. Like me. I haven't contacted anyone or anyone's family. I don't give a shit. I feel like it's out of bounds. And I mean, I would just say, like, find some sense of control in your own life. Stop trying to fucking assert control over other people that you don't even know. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, that Slosh guy who was the first guy who started talking in this hangout, this current hangout, he lied to everyone and tried to say that I lied about my dad having cancer. He said that he had called my dad and that he talked to him, which at the time was impossible because my dad could not speak. He had nasopharyngeal cancer, which, if you don't know, is like cancer of the nose and throat, which actually makes it impossible for someone to speak normally. So he could never have spoken on the phone to anyone. But this guy fucking lied about it and said, oh, yeah, he said that, like, Felicia was lying and that she's full of shit and that she has mental issues, which none of which are true. He did not call my family. He tried to. He tried to call them actually on a live hangout. Your mother had that cancer? Oh yeah? Is your mom from Asia, or did she spend time in Asia? Because my dad did. He spent time in India with the Peace Corps in the 60s. And that's actually where he got, because apparently it's really like pretty common in Asia, but not so much in North America. So that's why I ask. Oh, who did that? This guy. The guy who Tom Cruise sued for $10 million. What does he go by here? Josh Harris, aka oh god, a million different aliases. Chad Slater, Tony Notaro, which is what he was born as. Yeah, it's really fucked up. Yeah, getting pissed at Caesar telling me to stop doing docs. Doing all America. Fuck yeah, I guess that's right. Oh my god. Fun. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it is completely fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Josh Harris. He's a Irish husband. I never called anyone's husband. I never called Irish's husband, and I never called Nick's sponsors. Tanya called Nick's sponsors. And I don't know why they keep saying that I called Irish's husband. Like, that's total bullshit. Like, you know... Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. It's so crazy. Yeah, but no, that's all a lie. I've never called anyone. I've never made any... Like, I've never done that. It's not worth it to me. Like, I would never do that. I've never done any of that. No, I didn't. Go listen. You can listen. All the hangouts are still up. Like, I mean, I've never ever done that. I've never bragged about it. It's never happened. Maybe you misunderstood what happened, because I know that Nick has been lying about it recently. But yeah, no, that never happened. I've never called anyone. I've never called anyone's sponsors. I've never called anyone's husband. But yeah, no. I mean, maybe someone told you that, but I mean, they told you wrong. What? Eh? Oh shit. Can't say shit. No. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what hangout do you think that happened? Like, if that Uncle telling you so, give solid proof. Thank you, Blanc. Yeah, like, I've never done anything like that. Like I said when I started this channel that I would never do something like that. Never happened. YouTube sound site, your choice. Yeah, Felicia. Yeah, my username is on pretty much everything else is Felicia You Dig, because I just couldn't think of anything else. So when Google wanted me to type in a name or come up with a name, I just typed in FU. And then I got kind of boxed in from there. So I had to come up with something that was like FU, and here we are, Felicia You Dig. Nothing to do with Friday. There you go. Felicia Toothless. Oh, that's too toothless. Yeah. I'm Felicia. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for asking. But yeah, nothing to do with Friday whatsoever. I just got boxed in. Couldn't think of anything. What are you gonna do? Yeah. But anyway, since you guys didn't hear all of this, I want to keep playing it. So I'm sorry to interrupt it, because I didn't realize that you guys didn't hear all of it.
Hey,
whoa.
you're back to watching us.
Oh shit. Ah.
The only way the community lien would work is if she had put money into the house, like to say remodel a kitchen or to make the value go up in the house. Well, I think the value in that home is probably gone down just because of the housing market right now. So I don't think that she's going to get anything like that. And I see several people in the side chat talking about, we didn't do no.
Yeah.
I would have never even considered doing this kind of nonsense when I went through a divorce. No way. No way. Thank you, Ultra.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, we're not even half.
They only have one vehicle, a 2012 Cadillac.
Oh my god.
She believes that he's holding $50,000 of her personal property. Well, the gist of it here, and she had kind of told Boris this as well. He won't. She said Boris is going to make her kill herself. Oh, well, it didn't matter that Lindsay was still in mourning from her stepdaughter.
Wait a second. I'm not making anybody do anything. And for the record, if people research it, anybody that decides to
Kat didn't give a fuck about that when she was talking shit about everyone.
Take the permanent solution to a temporary problem routine. Ain't got nothing to do with me. It whatever they got going on in their mind is.
I don't think she's humble enough to
beyond my pay grade with that. So it ain't because of me. Maybe it's because your life is crumbling about you and you haven't been able to cope with the fact that you brought this all upon yourself.
Exactly, Lori. Exactly. When she called my Jag.
My issue with Tanya is that she tried to dox me for a year and thought that my name was Jeff Myers or some bullshit. That she said that she never talks about me, but she was literally on Periscope with broadcasts with my name in the title. Felicia, aka Jeff Myers. Yeah, the fact that she has said a ton of fucking lies about me, yeah, that's my issue with Tanya. The fact that she, like, oh my god, she kissed my ass for like a year and then suddenly changed because, I don't know, she wants to get in with Nick again, who she used to say, like, led to, like, creating a breakdown for her, or, like, causing her to have a breakdown, where she was, like, hiding behind her couch. And then she turned around and she said to me that I was a victim blamer because I asked her how many people she had actually, like, gave her phone number to. Now, the reason I asked that is because her main form of harassment and abuse was through, like, phone calls. And then she asked me for advice, and I said, don't give your fucking number out to people. And then the fact that she gave her number out to a bunch of people, apparently me pointing that out was victim blaming. Me and Mid, she accused both of us of doing that because of victim blaming. And Mid works in telecommunications, so he would know. So if I was giving her the same information and advice that he was giving her, he was pretty spot on. Just saying. That's my issue with Tanya, because she's full of shit and she blames me for things that I had nothing to do with, and she just fucking misrepresents everything that happened. And she was the one who called Nick's sponsors. She called Nick's sponsors, not me. But now she says that it was me, which I have to say, show some fucking proof, bitch, because I never contacted anyone. I've kept everything online. The most I ever did to Nick was posting a picture of Weekend at Bernie's and saying that that was Nick's husband. That's the most I ever did to anyone. But they want to say that I made fucking phone calls to Irish's husband. I don't fucking give a shit about Irish's husband. Like, I gave false information about Irish's husband because I was pissed off. You know why? Because she doxed JJ for being my friend. Okay? Even at that, I didn't give correct information. I gave incorrect information. And I never told anyone to call anyone. Okay? And again, I have never contacted anyone's sponsors ever. Or I think I tweeted BoxyCharm once. Once. Like, I didn't even pursue that shit. And I could have. I could have made Nick's life living hell. But I didn't, because I don't give a shit. I don't care enough to. Like, whatever. He can make a livelihood in whatever way he wants to. Sorry, I'm not reading side chat right now. I'm just saying, like, I've never done shit to anyone. Not in any way that would actually hurt anyone. But they want to say that I did? Fuck them. Fuck them. They're fucking liars. Okay? Anyway, let's see. Who's Tanya? She's gonna bring me. Oh, she's... No, she's fucking silly. She's the reason I have this poster, by the way, which is signed by the Lord of the Dance. Anyway, no, any of these people are. I don't want to be disingenuous. I need history, such as in the beauty community. Okay. Yeah. Give me one tutorial. I should. I almost did. I kind of did like half of one on Periscope about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah. Rocky keeping up with everybody. Yeah, right. Oh man, don't even stop. Like, yeah. Beauty community. Nah. She doing like totally. That is a constant. Cat's behavior is a fucking constant. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, I hope that makes sense to that Vanessa girl. I've never done shit to anyone, but they insist that I have when they have doxed numerous people just for being my friends at the time. Ran her out of town, so she came back. Pretty much. Yeah. So I hope that makes sense. Yeah. You know me, I don't give a fuck. I say the truth. Oh, appreciate that. Glad that you're taking notes. But yeah, no, like I've never done any of the bullshit that they've said I've done. And that's actually why I chose to stop responding to Nick and his friends, because like it's just too dumb at this point. It's just too dumb. Like like I just don't even want to dignify it with a response because he's full of shit. There's a Dave. Not surprised. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's a bunch of bullshit. Like, really. They will blame anyone to like get their current friends out of a bind. There's a nice chat with that community. Well, this one would be that one, I guess. I mean, I guess we don't have men in wigs, but sometimes we're pretty close. Anyway.
Exactly.
At least you got a car.
Yeah.
Let's ask the side chat here. How many people have we got in here? 99 watching.
It's pretty.
Do you believe that
Yeah.
what we're doing
I
is
don't know if it's
any
beauty.
different than what
Yeah.
she did to
Yeah.
me?
You want to call it that?
I mean, why is she did this to me? Except she lied for the majority of the things she said about me. We are bringing
I
the
know Warren
proof
is.
here. We
sorry.
are bringing the
Yeah,
proof
Ron.
here. So how is it any different, Vegas? How is it any different at all? You didn't worry that I might kill myself when she was over there screaming, Fallon, Fallon, Fallon. You didn't, you didn't believe that I might kill myself.
Okay, cool.
This is going way off topic. Don't let her control the narrative.
Okay, it says this is also coming from her attorney still. Husband operates a business. Wife is unsure if it's community or separate. Husband handled all the parties' finances and has not filed tax returns in years, nor has he paid any taxes. Wife only found out about this recently. Husband should then pay all taxes owed. Well, seems to me like she should have known if she was signing tax returns.
I don't know who that is. Who's Julie?
Or not over the years. Lanny, we think that is just a lie, because how in the world could she have gone into court on Monday with lip injections when she knows that the sole purpose of him divorcing her is because she steals his money?
Yeah,
and
the blonde
everything.
guy.
So why in the world would she go in
Pretty
there with
much.
lip injection? So I think that's probably just a lie. Just a lie.
Yeah, she's friends with Nick too. Awesome hooker, I mean. Just full disclosure.
You're lying. You're lying.
Yeah, blonde guy.
I've got a text here. Apparently Vegas was saying that Kat was emotionally and mentally abused for a year and a
He's a
half.
mess.
No, she wasn't.
He's still talking
No,
shit
she
about
wasn't.
me.
If she had been,
I don't even
that
check
would
for
have been
him.
the first thing that she would have put in these court records right here. And there's
I have
nothing
no
in
idea
here
who
about
Julie
that.
is.
So that's just more lies, Vegas. Every one of us have seen. That is a very mild, meek man. I think what you meant to say is she abused him for a year and a half when she was banging him in the head over and over and over again.
Throwing chairs at him.
Let me tell you, there is a dirty, rotten bitch down here that has made lives miserable for how long?
At least 3 years.
Where is the bitch? I'm just saying, in my opinion, that there is a bitch down here that has done some horrendous shit that needs to have justice served.
Mm-hmm. I'm still stuck on the fact that when she was screaming, all about my personal life, even
Oh my
doxing my
Eating.
ex-husband that I haven't
Wow.
spoken to in 15 years, telling where he worked. The very
Oh, man.
day before, he had caught her shoplifting at Safeway.
Nice.
How much gall do you have to have then to sit up there and sit
Lindy,
like you're so self-righteous?
Lindy, somebody that will reach out to somebody that is suffering, that mere days before, I'm so sorry to say this, Lindy, I really am, and it breaks my heart. Mere days before her passing, and you could see everything in her fucking response that is saying, leave me the fuck alone.
Mm-hmm. That was 12 hours.
And you continue? And you
12
fucking
hours.
continue badgering her?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of piece of shit are you to do that?
So,
In my family.
basically, people, there's been no
Oh, really?
trips, no living in Israel for 5 years.
Wait, this is interesting. So you said what a piece of shit you were. Like really? Because he does like constant hangouts all the time. Like I don't know anyone who's even like checking for him like that at this point. Because he seems to do a hangout every fucking day. And it's just fucking Nick, so no one gives a shit. So yeah, I don't know. Like I wouldn't even know who to ask about that because no one, like literally no one is checking for Nick. So if he denounced you or like tried to like talk shit about you or air you out, I have no idea. Because I don't think anyone's even checking for him. Who should I even ask? Ask Chandra to tell you about. Oh gee, well can't really ask Chandra, but is he over here? No. I mean a few times, but like not regularly. I don't know. Like I don't know. Now I think about it. I don't know. I'm open. So anyone can come here if they want to. I mean, shit, Winter hated my guts, and then she fell out with JJ, and she's been here a few times since, so I don't know what to even make of that. But whatever. Again, isn't it great how, like, everyone said that I was the common denominator in all of these fights, and now that I'm not in it, they're still fighting with each other. Who's the common denominator, then? I'd like to know. Just saying. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Chandra hates my guts. Like, ever since I started talking to JRT, or told her that I was talking to JRT, rather. She pretty much hates my guts. I don't think she'd tell me shit about anything. Because she's petty and small-minded. Anyway.
Some big job that she had. None of that was true. She says, I've been living in a fantasy life. No, honey. Your life has been one big lie.
They're
and
two
it
of a
just
kind.
all came crumbling down
Two of a
on
kind.
you. Hey, Punisher. It all came down crumbling on you.
Let me tell you something. Who do we have here? We have Monroe. We had Melanie in our side chat today. Well, how many people do we have that are...
Really what? Really what? Yeah, no, she hates me now. She hates me. Totally. She called me an internet asshole. Oh yeah, no, we're not cool at all. She hates me. Yeah, no. She had like a bunch of hangouts airing me out. Or like she thought she was airing me out. And then she had a bunch of fucking scopes trying to air me out too. Like, oh, who's Awesome Zam? Is he awesome? Aw, that's so nice. But yeah, surprise, surprise, she like picked a fight with me over nothing. Over bullshit. Like, yeah. She's a mess. I'm sorry. Like, she's kind of a mess. I don't even know what her problem was. Like, I don't know. I started talking to a guy she didn't like, and apparently that to her was worth like throwing out a friendship for. I don't know. Like, I have no idea what her issue was. Oh, that's cute. I'm biggest troll queen yet. Yeah, a bunch of us are. We're all fucking trolls, right? It's not her. Both us. Oh.
Coming over to our side because they have realized how vile and disgusting and despicable these people are. I really hope that the rest of you wise up, Brandy,
Aww.
and realize
That's
the
so sweet,
horrendous
Toothless.
shit that this person is fucking made of and this
That's so
person
cute.
does. Horrendous.
And even if you don't,
Oh
go
my
out
God.
there and research it for yourself and don't believe anything anybody says, not just about me or Boris or Becca or Lori. Don't believe anything blindly unless you've got proof of it. That's so wrong.
Lori, check your.
I'm gonna have to take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry. 1 sec. Yeah, totally. But yeah, boo-hoo. Yeah, it would be such a shame to lose, access to JJ. Sorry, like, I don't know if you heard me, but like, yeah, I'm surprised if anyone even has like credibility for JJ. But yeah, Glam Slam Sings, totally. I will play it. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, it's Miss Piggy. Are you fucking kidding me? It was pretty hot today. Well, for here, because it's like a rainforest, so. And it was like 85 degrees here today, I think. And it's pretty hot for here. Again, it's like a rainforest, so it's like super humid. Watch it. I will. 50 seconds. Oh my god. Look at this box.
I am a musician.
God.
I write songs, yes I do.
Oh my god.
I am a musician.
Let me link it.
I write songs for you. Musician, literally. Pick some random YouTubers and totally shade.
Oh my god. You wrong for that. You so wrong for that. Let me link it. That's it. But I know. Like crazy. Wow. It really is lamb singing. I can say that. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Right? What is that? Like, who is that? Wait, who is in your, like, who is your avatar, though? I'm so confused. Like, I know it's not Nikolai Tesla. That's my main thing. For Nikolai Tesla, I would be super impressed. It's a guy with a background. So, I don't even know. Totally. Yeah, mustache. You said it. Yeah. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You crazy. You crazy. See, y'all crazy. I don't know what's up. All I want to do is pay and take your money. It's a great song. Sorry, I'm just catching up. But yeah, anyway, sorry. I will go back to this bullshit that you guys didn't hear. In fact, let me put like fucking direct link in the chat
Mail.
for you.
That is so wrong to attack people over things that aren't even true.
See if I
I
can
mean,
do it from here.
This past week, they've been, not that
right.
faces me, but this past week, they've been saying, oh,
I see.
we're going to have Lindsay put in an insane asylum, meaning that they were going to try and push me to the point that I went into, went crazy. I'm sorry. If I haven't gone crazy from the things I've already gone through in my life, I ain't going. I am not going.
Like I was done?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe I'm a weak individual for that. Maybe I am. But there are other people out there that are like me.
Yeah, and for all the people out there that wanted to flip flop and turn their knife towards me and everything else, yeah, you turned on me from the words of a shitbag. You had nothing to she had nothing to back up what she said.
Zero.
And to that little
I know,
special
right?
someone out there,
Just for
you
future
fucking
reference.
proved the
This is
status
the
quo
link.
is wrong.
Yeah,
The
unlisted.
blood isn't always thicker than water. So you know what? Love that bitch.
I know, right?
Let me say this. There are people out there that have seen proof. I have shown them proof. Dave has shown them proof of shit that will ruin my entire livelihood. Do you,
Lori, did you open that email up?
do you think that I am going to come out and just admit this shit? No, I'm not, because I know how you fucking trolls are.
It's funny. I don't
I
care what
will take
nobody
this
says.
shit and run with it and try to even more destroy my life.
Well, we're not going to address this right now, but Katie had a good point that, you know, she didn't trash you, but she was mad at the way that you acted toward me.
Oh.
There's
By the way, Trisha, I'm sorry that
he was being told.
Yeah, Nick
by
dumped you out. Like he does that to everyone.
That's no longer a
And
party to
I
his
think he's
life
full of shit, and I
anymore.
always have.
That
So
caused a
that's
lot of
worth
that
anything to you.
right there. And
Bullshit.
side note, I'm checking my
Sorry.
messages here just to see if I've got any for people
I
asking
know.
questions. Mara, you're blocked. You're not ever going to get your comments through on my side. She's trying to insert herself here and say that during that conversation last
You know,
week,
I bet it probably did look
which
like
is
her
a side note, during that conversation last week on Corey's
WWE style
that Thomas
in my
was
head.
on the phone arguing with Kelly. They talked for 5 minutes. That was all. 5
Cooking
minutes.
job
So
looks
no,
pretty
that
cool.
was not the reason that Kelly did not get on panel for the ever 2 hours or ever how long it was.
Look,
So,
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing like that.
Like
but Mara, this has got nothing to do with you.
Oh God!
What went
Mara
on with
came-
Lindy and her family and those parties that were prying into it, it's got nothing to do with you. I ain't trying to be mean, but it ain't got nothing to do with you.
Wait, what did
You guys don't think she
What?
didn't try to contact our family?
Because Dee
You
hates
talk
me.
the talk, girl.
So
walk
if
the
she
walk. This has
appreciates
nothing to
anything I
do
did,
with
I
you.
would be really surprised.
No, it's had nothing to do with any of these people.
Man.
She goes after anybody she can, and this is my opinion. Not saying anything that anybody has to believe or anything.
Man.
My opinion. You hear that? My opinion.
Lawyers.
You need to seek help. You're
Everyone loves the
fucking
Ronaldos.
mentally unstable.
Becca, she sees the therapist. It's not working, but it's
But
like
how do we know she really does?
Does she see a
But like with
therapist?
the contacting people when people's work and stuff like that, why in the fuck do you think I leaked it out there that I was working at Pizza Hut? I don't work at fucking Pizza Hut.
No, you work
Exactly.
at Domino's.
Yeah. Everybody, I work for Geico.
Fake ass
How's
laugh.
that?
Fake ass laugh.
Look,
I gotta be
You
to
work
work
at
tomorrow at
Domino's.
6:00 in the morning. Show me a fucking Pizza Hut that opens at 6.
Shit.
that bitch.
What happened?
I
mean, I don't know what happened with me and her.
said that
Like, she
I
used to
abused
like me.
my mother.
Like, way back. Like,
Yeah, that's the only route that she could
I know. I guess she got in
Because
good
I
with
didn't
Nick,
work
and
anywhere.
then
If
she
I had
decided to
worked
hate me.
somewhere, she would be
Couple
calling
times.
my
Yeah,
dog.
for real. Like, some
Well,
shit
let's
like
get back
that.
to the fun stuff, the papers.
Well, I think I basically read everything. I mean, you know,
Sorry,
It's a
guys.
question I ask myself all the time.
she's
too, guys.
asking for that
Should I stay or should I
$3,000
go?
and certain of the
No
things,
idea.
and he's basically saying, no, you know, you don't deserve any of that.
Yeah, I work at Shawarma King. That's right.
What I will say is,
Hold on. Lori, did you read that email? I don't know if he answered me or not.
Elvis Costello, too.
whoever that
I love
dumpster
punk.
cat that was talking to you, Lindy, on Periscope,
Punk, post-punk.
Yeah,
all
it
that
wasn't
shit.
you.
I love
I'm
it.
it wasn't me.
New
It
wave.
wasn't me.
I know. I just
It was
love
funny, and I don't necessarily agree with whatever he or she said, but Dave has made it known, and I think it is well known. If anybody feels like they need to contact Scottsdale
Right.
Police, I think that they would
People don't
be
invest in
prudent
music
to do
anymore.
that if they feel like they've been
That's what
harassed
it
by
is.
this individual.
Mm-hmm.
People don't like
So please
invest
do.
in talent.
Read the papers. What papers you want me to read?
It's sad.
You want me to read the 7-page document again?
No.
I sent that to Lori.
Repeating yourself again, Boris.
I'm waiting for her to respond
Yeah.
to tell me if she read it or
Yes.
not.
Totally. You know what? Even commercial, like it's not even commercial.
Okay, let's go here. It says,
Like, you know, for it to be commercial, they would still invest in it. It's not even commercial anymore. It's just trash. Like, there's no like artist development. There's nothing. Like, it's just not worth investing in. It's sad. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah. Bedlam is one of the ones that I'm like super digging right now. If you'll indulge me for a minute. In fact, I'll play it for you. I don't give a shit. Fuck this shit. Oh, thank you for being here, Blue Waffle. It's nothing. What's that got on the fruits? Oh yeah, that's not a fruit. It's just wood. It's just a toy because I'm an adult child. But thank you. Yeah. Good night, Blue. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you. But yeah, I just kind of try to make it blend in. But fuck it. We'll take a break. from like the 80s. I don't know. How do I know this shit? I don't know. But thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah, Alpha Wolf. Yeah, welcome, Alpha Wolf. And thank you. Let's see. Watching this is a good one too. Man, Alex Costello is so amazing. Like, so underrated. It's amazing. It's amazing how, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna go into my whole Elvis Costello rant. I'm not even gonna do it. But thank you. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, you guys wanted to hear the rest of this. Okay. Even though I gave you the direct link, but I still feel a duty to let you guys hear this shit. Oh my god. There's so much left.
Technology, U.S. Bank number 1275. Husband transferred funds from.
Hey, wait a minute. Again.
Please
no
like, share, and subscribe,
names.
Raffle Wolf, by the way.
Oh, okay.
God knows I need
No,
it.
don't okay, because that's number 4. No names.
Yeah, it was good to see you. Trisha, by the way. Thank you.
Husband transferred.
Sorry, I was rocking out,
into account
but like I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you
5 months,
for being here. I'm glad that you.
Time period May 20.
I'm just glad that you feel like comfortable actually talking on here. And if you want to come on panel anytime, let me know. I was always really impressed by that interview you did with oh god, I never remember her name, but the woman from Periscope whose mother is a serial killer. That always really impressed me. You did an amazing job. Just for the record.
2016 to October 2016.
Back to the bullshit.
In an attempt to stop wife spending.
Because that's why you're here.
However, when even that failed, he went back to using
daily. Yeah,
another account.
That's a lot.
After service, husband stopped using.
I feel like it's hard to have enough content to do it weekly.
Her to have eBay returns or returns of merchandise that wife had purchased. So I guess basically he was put.
Like, I gotta say, thank you for saying that, Toothless, because it's true. It really does drain your energy. Like, it's hard to be like, to really get hype over stuff sometimes. Like, sometimes bullshit just doesn't happen. Sometimes it's just bullshit, and there's really nothing to say. I mean, it's hard to do this even weekly. So I can't imagine doing it daily. Damn. Like, I can't imagine the pressure of, like, trying to come up with something, like, for content daily. Wow. Let's see about Talking Smack. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's kind of what my channel was about. Like, talking smack, but hopefully elevating it to a level where we can actually learn something from it, or at least have some sort of insight, or at least be like, hey, these people are fucked up, let's laugh, you know? Oh. But yeah, like, I can't imagine, like, trying to come up with something every day. It's like, I know I'm repeating myself, but like, damn, it's hard enough to come up with something every fucking week. I mean, like, sometimes life just doesn't pan out that way. Sometimes things just don't come out in, like, nice little chunks, you know? It's hard. It's really hard, and people don't realize how draining it can be. So, I can relate. Really. Nice. Me too. Like, I'm Team Felicia. I've always said that. Team Felicia. That's all.
Her, yeah, I did a big eye roll. He's tired and grumpy. So
no, you just keep saying the names, and I keep saying don't say the names, and you keep doing it. I'm just trying to get you to stop. I'm not grumpy.
You sound grumpy.
He's not saying names. I didn't hear any names. All I heard was husband and wife.
No, she mentioned his company, and then 3 times before that, she's mentioned him by name, and we talked about it beforehand. We were not going to do that.
Is it Lionsgate, like a TV company? Yeah, that's what it is.
Distributor. producer.
And Mouthy Mama, if you'll bump my email, I'll send you the PDF. I want somebody to open it and look and say, yeah, they're telling the truth because I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Well, Lindy
Okay,
fights
so
with
Lori is
everyone.
saying it. Everything they're saying has
Like,
to
Lindy fights with everyone.
Okay.
I'm not
She just said
surprised
she
that you
didn't
have a
say it.
situation with her. Yeah, I'm not grumpy. Get off my lawn.
She's got at the very last comment there. At the
There you
bottom.
go. I'm not grumpy. Get Tim, I'm not grumpy. I'm not grumpy.
We're not talking about anybody. We're talking about movie actors and actresses. That's it, right?
We're talking about a fairy tale that somebody in this community's been living for a
Exactly.
long time.
Exactly.
Really good, Toothless. I appreciate that.
So all
I would
these
want to be
people
scolded
that
if I
she's
wasn't helpful.
promised that she'll
People
be
don't
meeting up
understand.
with you
That's like a
and
service.
everything like that.
That's what your friend does.
He
what a
don't
real
have no
friend
money
does.
to do it because as of June 1st, he stopped paying anything toward her living expenses.
I'm not grumpy. God damn it.
That's
Okay.
too bad for Cinderella.
Mm-hmm.
Negative Nancy.
You don't fit.
You must have quit.
Bitch.
I don't know, Monroe. How's she going to get a
Well, thank
happy
you.
ending out of this? I mean, so far this is like a movie of the week. We've got spousal abuse, we've got theft, we've got.
Oh my god, so we just passed the halfway.
What
point
else
of
am I
this.
missing?
Oh my
Spousal
God.
abuse, theft.
Kill me.
Ultra says, I guess me and her are not going Gucci shopping unless you're buying for her. Ultra, unless you're buying for her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I saw that.
All right, Mouthy, I sent you an email. It's a
Negative
blank
Nancy.
email, but there's a PDF
That's
attached
true.
to it.
I mean, basically, this is my take on it. The poor man
It's true.
just took all that he could finally take.
But yeah, no, I heard of
And,
that, Vanessa.
You know,
Okay,
he
I
had
gotcha now.
a year ago he had
I didn't realize that you were the same Vanessa. That
withdrew all his
happened to. Sorry
paperwork
to
for
hear
the
that.
divorce that he had originally filed
Yeah,
for.
Lindy's a piece of shit.
And then the final straw
Like, she doesn't give a
was
fuck about
catching her
anyone.
shoplifting. And then it sounds like the very
Sorry,
next day he
but
called
yeah.
his attorney back up
She
and
doesn't-
said, hey, this
She doesn't have any real
divorce is
friends.
back on. She's been caught shoplifting.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Sweet
never
I'm sorry.
been so
that happened
mad
to
at
you,
somebody.
Vanessa, by the way.
that she knows that this is his business. This is his livelihood, that she would pick up the phone, for use that misfit at the beginning, picked up the phone, jerked it out of his hand and said, victim is a fucking crook. And, you know, all this stuff while he was on a business call.
Yeah.
Now, for you that were not
I
in
wish
here
we
earlier,
knew, Punk.
let's reread
But
this.
yeah. Good point,
Um,
Toothless. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand why
Abuser
people are
has
bringing
not worked
family
since
into
2005,
it. Like,
and the likelihood
the thing
of
is,
her
Lindy
obtaining
brought her
meaningful
own
employment is zero.
family into it, which it's
Abuser
not
has
really
no
her family.
that she can live
She
with
had
or that
no
can
connection
otherwise
with them.
provide her financial help.
Yeah.
Abuser will literally have
Do
no
shit like
place
you
to
should
live
know,
and no money
Yeah.
for food starting June
Yeah.
3rd.
It's bullshit. For
Now,
real.
that's
All
why
these people are fucking
that's why
bullshit.
she had
Like,
to
this is
meet
why I started this
Vegas.
channel. It's fucking
She can
bullshit.
get food
Bullshit.
stamps.
Maybe that's why she went to the
Oh my god.
fucking Salvation. I don't know what grocery store you said. Like some dirtbag.
Safeway. Yeah,
There
it's
you
not
go.
it's certainly not like a
It's not
well, like
Whole
the nice
Foods.
ones around here would be like
It-
Publix and things like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
It's not
You're
like
right.
that.
I'm wrong for saying it's a dirtbag grocery store. I'm sorry, guys.
But that's the only reason
Whatever.
that she met Vodka Vegas is because
She's getting food stamps now, I'm sure of it.
yeah, she
Well,
probably is.
good. Like, she
Um,
should. It's for people who need them.
Well, it's probably different. There's a
It's for
Safeway
people who
here
have
in
no
my little
money
town
and
that's
no
just like a little
income,
junk place,
who need food.
but it's probably
So she qualifies.
you know, it's probably not even the
I don't
same
know.
franchise or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
Lori's
know.
right. That
Because
chick
I
called
know
me a
problems.
liar.
Yeah.
saying I made up the story.
Yeah, see,
And
like,
then
Corey's the
Lori,
only one.
remember
Like,
when she found out.
sorry, but like, Corey's the only one with any credibility because of exactly that kind of thing. Like, I like Corey. I don't know what she sees in Kat, but I like Corey. Feel the feather and stop mentioning your kids. I know. I know. It's so fucked up. I think it was fucked up from the minute that Lindy brought it up because she was the one who introduced the whole thing. She was the one who tried to use Heather's death as like some sort of sympathy play. It was super fucking weird. It always sat wrong with me. I didn't want to know that shit. It's none of our fucking business. Like we should have never known that. It pisses me off to this day. Like that poor girl. She was 2 years younger than me. Like, that fucks me up. Like, she had twins, she was 2 years younger than me, and she died. Leave her the fuck alone. Just leave her the fuck alone. Yeah, for real. Yeah, let them go at it, believe the kids out of respect the death of Heather. Yeah. And the person who brought it up was fucking Lindy. Like, no one would know about that shit. Lindy brought it up. Lindy said, oh, well, I've been so upset and blah, blah, blah. 2 weeks later, she's like, oh, well, we're moving on. It's been 2 fucking weeks. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but there are people who are still devastated over Sarah Jen's death. Because they were friends with her. And they knew her. They cared about her. And if Lindy cared about Heather, she wouldn't be saying, oh, well, we're moving on, blah, blah, blah. I mean, a day after the funeral, she was saying, oh, we're the happiest we've ever been. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, how do you even say that? How do you even say that? That fucked me up. I don't know. It's just, They say it takes 2 years for a person to go through the grief of losing a loved one. Yeah, Lindy did start all this with Heather and the twins. Yeah. We shouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known if she didn't say anything. But she felt the need to say it. She felt the need to bring it up. Through 9 stages? Oh, wow. It's been upgraded from 5, huh? Yeah. And then you open the door saying a lot of lies and still does not address the lies. Yeah, it just says prove it, but then everyone says everyone else lied. This is everyone else lied. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, 2 years younger. Yeah. 2 years younger than me. That fucks me up. I'm about to turn 30 in like a couple days on the 12th. She was 28 and she died. Yeah, 2 years younger than me. That fucks me up. That poor girl. And especially, like, I'm sorry, but, like, 5 coffee. Yeah, right? 5 stages of grief. I guess it's 9 stages now. But bored is the day of the service. I know, right? So fucked up. I don't know. Like, it just... And the fact that, like, Lindy kept, like, showing that one pic of her with the black eye. Like, who the fuck does shit like that? Oh, thanks. 23. Yeah, I hear that. But thank you. I mean, like... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, you know what? No one would want pictures of them with the black eye to be what people know of them, to be what people remember. Like, you take those pictures as evidence. You don't take those pictures to be your fucking, like, memory. Like, or what people, or your memorial. Like, you don't want the public to see that shit. It's fucked up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what can I say? I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Anyway, enough about me getting all deep and shit. Let's do this. Hear more bullshit. But thank you.
About me, and then she tried to blame it on me. I've never even been to Arizona, so how in the hell am I going to cash a check in Arizona?
I've been to Arizona.
Is he supposed to be Lindy there?
And to those druggies that have that GoFundMe going for my grandchildren, You might want to
Druggies.
not spend cats $50, or excuse me, the abusers $50. Huh?
Put it
Five.
on the poster. Oh,
The
this is
abusers
Michael
$50
Flatley.
because it might be
The Lord of
taken
the
out there.
Dance,
It might be
obviously.
even a stolen card or something for all we know.
My God.
Okay, so we got Katie is saying that these are legit.
It's hilarious, right?
Signatures are on there.
Well, the victim might charge back any kind of PayPal donation, so I wouldn't spend that money.
Flatley, the
Hey,
Lord of the
Andrew.
Dance. The guy who does.
You know, the
that.
main thing is,
Let me just say, anybody that has
It's fine,
been
dude.
offering to help anyone with their legal
Sign it.
fees, you may not want to fucking
Eileen sent
bank
it to
on
me.
that.
She's one of our subscribers, and she's Tanya's aunt.
she's been
And
offering to help somebody
amazing.
with legal fees.
Just saying.
So it was so funny that like
One thing I want to point out,
She thought
and
it
this
was
is
funny
petty
that I thought
of
it
me
was
to do
funny, so she
but
sent it
she's
to me.
called me ugly. She's everything about me
amazing.
in the world that she could say about me, and not that I care, but I just want to point out that in the description that the person that
I'm never
served
selling
her
it. Are you
gave
kidding
her
me? Look at it. It's
description
hilarious.
as white,
I mean, oh my god.
5'6", and
He has blue
352
eyeliner.
pounds.
I don't know if you can see that.
Lindy Press is
It's
talking
blue
to you.
eyeliner.
Yeah, Press Pirate, let me answer that for you. How many fucking lives has this
Amazing.
Cinderella
Amazing.
fucked
Isn't that
with?
the best poster ever?
How many?
I love it.
How many more is she gonna fuck with?
Eileen's amazing.
If you don't fucking like it, I would say get out of here. But you know what? If you are one of the people that the Cinderella
I just look
cunt
over at
has
it and
fucked
laugh
with,
sometimes.
then you
Like,
need to fucking seek justice. All right?
She's not. That's you're
I know,
complimenting
right?
her, calling her
It's like,
Cinderella.
It's hard to really.
I'm sorry, but I can't say the name.
There's like a whole like geometry
Broomhilda,
I have to
maybe?
figure out.
I
with,
mean,
like, the lighting,
Press,
so
they
I can
went
see
after
it.
my family. They've
It's hard.
stalked me for years. It's been made personal. It's
amazing,
not
though.
just somebody saying, "Oh,
By the way,
Lily's ugly."
Eileen,
You know,
When you
this
watch
is
this, thank you so
personal
much once
here
again.
that they have drugged my
Thank you
family
so much
through.
for sending me this. It's so
Shit.
fucking hilarious.
I mean,
I
Blue
love
Waffles
it.
is
Thank
right.
you. Like I look
It's
at
not
it and I
just
laugh.
name calling. It's where she gets in there and
It just makes my day bright.
destroy people's lives and does not even give
It's
a damn
wonderful.
if she were to succeed.
YouTube makes it happen.
This is for you,
God
baby.
bless YouTube.
Do you think that she would have given a
Seriously.
damn if me or Lori or
Seriously, I can never talk shit about social media or YouTube because like I have this fucking poster because of it. I know, right? It's a mess. But like this is a net win. Look at this shit. It's amazing. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just look at it and fucking laugh. And then I look at this and I fucking laugh. And it's just like it never would have happened without YouTube. I don't regret any of it. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Becca had killed ourselves over the lies she told about us? No, she wouldn't have.
Fantastic.
Do you think that she would have cared if Camper Van Carl killed himself after she lied to his probation officer? No,
There you
she
go.
wouldn't have cared. She doesn't care what she does.
Oh,
We have
nothing.
heard her too many
Nothing.
times.
Oh, you want to know the deal about this poster? Okay, so Tanya. It's because of Tanya. Short answer. Long answer. Tanya was on Periscope a lot. And every time that she went on Periscope to rant, when she lived in Massachusetts still, this exact poster was right behind her. Like, she would be ranting about serious stuff, about Nick, about whatever the fuck, and this was always right behind her head. So you would watch her and she'd be ranting like serious. She'd be like serious. Like type in Tanya Elizabeth with an S, not a Z. And you'll see what I'm talking about. She would be like serious. I'm like, oh, how dare you, Nina unrated, blah, 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 blah. And this would be right behind her head. Okay? Whoa, holy shit. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that's crazy. I hope that didn't happen. Like, I hope you hear from him soon. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Toothless. Whoa. It's fucked. If that's true, that's really fucked up. Never heard of the other YouTuber. Of course not. Of course you haven't. There would be no reason for you to hear of her, ever. But she was more on Periscope than she was on YouTube. And this poster, exact poster, was right behind her head all the time. Yeah, I hope it's not true. Yeah, me too. Oh shit. Wow. Yeah. But anyway, okay, so this poster was right behind her head. When she would be ranting about someone who had screwed her over. Right behind her head. She'd be like super serious and it would be right behind her. Okay, like she would even like she would go to a different part of the room that she would film in, and somehow she would always get this in frame. Yeah, she's sort of a Periscope person. Well said. And I would always point this out because it made her scopes fucking watchable because it was so ridiculous that like she would be like super intense, super into it, super angry, and then you'd look right over her head and it would be this fucking poster of this guy oiled up doing this pose. Like fucking, it was so ridiculous, right? Okay, so her aunt is very fucking cool. Her name is Eileen. And she had the same poster because she went to the same show as Tanya's mom went to when she got this poster. Kind of, but not homophobic, or at least not explicitly homophobic, as you can see. Okay, so yeah, kind of like that, but without the outright evilness. So, okay, Eileen and Tanya had a falling out. And Eileen had this poster, and her husband hated it, and she never got to put it up anywhere. So she was like, you know what? I could just send this to Felicia. Like, Felicia keeps talking about it. She thought it was so funny. And I had recently gotten a P.O. box. So she sent her poster, the like companion poster of the other one that's still in Massachusetts, to me. I'm glad you're cracking up. I hope you guys get how amazing it was that I got this poster. Okay, so I got it, and I couldn't believe it, and like I kept it in its roll for like a few months because I couldn't believe how amazing it was that it was actually in there, and I actually forgot how amazing it was, and then I unboxed it on here. I think it was like last July or something, so like a year ago. And it was amazing. So, not as homophobic, that would be well, I mean, look at him. He's glistening. He's oiled. He's glistening. He's wearing blue eyeliner. It's not as homophobic. I mean, admittedly, right? So, yeah. So, actually, one of my biggest haters, Tanya, is the reason that I have this fucking poster. Sell it. I would never sell it for anything. It brings me so much joy. It's amazing. Anyway, that's the story. Tanya's aunt sent it to me because her husband would never let her put it up anywhere and she didn't want it anymore. So she sent it to me. That's the story. What? No, you would have to, like, it would have to be a pretty penny to get me to part with this because, I mean, look at it. It looks like it should be airbrushed on the side of a van in, like, 1979 or something. Like, I mean, nerd movie, but yeah, it's kind of like that. It's very much like that. thicker and thicker. So, yeah, it's beautiful. And this was sent to me by Artemis. I have to tell you this one too. And this was sent to me by Kali because we kept making jokes about PT Cruisers. But this was sent to me by Artemis. This is Josh Harris, the guy who got sued by Tom Cruise. Yeah, this is one of the 2 non-porn movies he was ever in. And somehow Artemis, one of our viewers, one of our subscribers, somehow she found this poster. I don't know how she found it, but she found it. And she found it with him on it. And sent it to me. And it's YouTube makes it possible. I don't know how this is amazing. Like, seriously, every time I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm even doing, I just think about the fact that I have these posters. And I'm like, well, of course, this was meant to be. Like, how could I have these posters if it was not meant to be? Revenge of the Nerds. I love that movie. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, that's a sign in and of itself that I am on the right path. Like, this was meant to be. This is Kismet. Not that nerdy. Seriously. Like, I still can't believe that I have these posters. I still can't believe it. I'm so grateful. Like, every time I start thinking, like, oh, or like I try to bitch about stuff, I'm just like, wait, no, I have these posters. How the fuck can you be angry? How can you be mad? Like, look at this shit. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, who would have, I mean, Pariah, the movie Pariah. I have a poster, a promotional poster of it with the guy who got sued by Tom Cruise for $10 million on it. Why? I don't know. Because Artemis is amazing. That's why. Like, why do I have Lord of the Dance? Because Eileen is amazing. That's why. I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like it's a sign. And I feel like I'm on the right path in life. Besides those in the background. I have a few. I have a Bob Dylan one. I have a Peter, Bjorn, and John one. I have a couple. But man, it is amazing though. Anyway, sorry, I did not mean to digress into all of that crap. But like, it really does mean a lot to me that people sent these to me. Like, and the PT Cruiser one, because that's one of our jokes. It means a lot to me. You guys are amazing. I love you. I love all of you. Let's get back to some bitches I don't love.
Anybody remember Ginger, the girl that she was just beaten down, demanding
Oh shit. Sorry, I don't mean to do that.
to see death certificates and everything? I mean,
Yeah, you're right, Prest.
Ah.
I never really did totally trust them.
Somebody, honestly, you know, certain people have to learn through the hard way, Prest. You know, and when you're new on the scene and you have no clue of what's going on, you kind of get railroaded.
Nice.
Hey, you know, as far as the Lori thing's concerned in the side chat, because I know you're over there flapping your yap, but I know you're listening here too. Just keep in mind, Tootsie Pop, I'm on Lori's side.
we all are.
I don't care. I don't care if Lori hated my guts from now until eternity. I'm on Lori's side because I'm about the truth and people being right. And
I'm almost drunk
you've
enough
done
to
your,
sing.
your fair share of abusing the Lori. I'm on her side.
Oh, and the line.
Nice.
Well, Lori, girl. Now, I know this is going to upset you terribly and you won't be able to eat for a week, but that little vomit victim just went live and said that her attorney is going to be calling you, Lori, or getting in touch with you. Yeah, we're going to hold our
That'd be
breath for that
awesome.
to happen just like it's been supposed to happen for the past 3 years. Bring it on, Vegas. Bring it on. Because she's got a lot of people that'll testify on her behalf and all that.
That's all just chin music. An attorney is not going to contact her. Period. End of story.
Mm-mm.
That's not how it works. I mean, I don't know if you're like 3/4 of a way through a bottle of rubbing alcohol or something like that, but listen, Oompa Loompa, we have just fucking shown
Says
you
the guy
again
with the Jack Daniels
how it works in the
lamp.
courts. Beat your head on something because you're stuck on tilt. You're stuck on stupid.
She's got a hangout going, hey, Lori, you just put the last nail in the coffin. There's nothing to get her for. It's her that can come after you and Kat. Well, they can't get us for the damn short name.
If you would like my attorneys, they are Bob Stanley and Daryl Goldberg.
Not going to fly this time, Vegas. Not going to fly. The best thing that girl could do is shut down her channels and get her ass out of Dodge, because she's not going to crawl her way out of this one. Not this time.
That's just a waste of air. You know she's delusional. You know she's not going to do it.
Oh, no, of course she's not going to do it. But, the little drunk's going to go around continuing to lie about it. I had wondered how she would spin the stealing of the handbags, because she blamed that all on the victim's business.
Hey, Barbie, why don't you send me an email?
When you're rich, these things happen. People steal handbags all the time and they go to court, and this shit just happens.
I got something good for you to read, Barbie. Bump my email.
I mean, even, how many times has she said, oh, Lindy's poor, Lindy doesn't have anything. They've said the same thing about Becca and Dave before. No, honey, you're the one that doesn't have anything.
Well,
why don't you look up?
Well, I'm sorry about
and find out what his retainer is.
I'm sorry about Murpuck.
Bob Stanley, and find out what his fucking retainer is.
Oh, is this one of those like?
I'm sorry about Murpuck, Barbie.
If
you want to send me an email so I can offer my condolences, just say in memory of Murpuck or something. You can unmute yourself now, Becca.
So that we can see who's cooler.
I'm just I am sick of these.
I have no idea.
I
don't know what to think about Becca.
Shit.
I have no idea.
How many nights have we seen those all-night hangouts going on where...
No idea.
So Fugly just said, I've not done my tell-all yet. Nobody cares.
But thank you,
so
Tom
Fugly,
Smith.
because
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Last week, you didn't show a damn bit of proof about anything, and you want to start showing proof? I can sink Albert in no time flat with proof right off my stepdaughter's phone. So you don't want
listen.
Yeah,
that whole topic is completely off limits from this second second on for the remainder of this hangout. She's not getting no traction in here. Period. End of story.
Oh, our mod says that she's monitoring Vegas.
I have no opinion.
She's continuing to lie and deflect big time. Yeah, of course she is.
Let me say this, Corey. You need to seriously rethink who you're backing.
I agree with that.
She's too dumb to realize she's
You're wasting your time with this.
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
Look, I'll just say it like this.
Has she come to me and asked me what my story is? No.
Some people, when they were kids, they ate paint
yet,
chips
so
and it affected them adversely, and it's never going to stop.
Yeah, and Vegas, how are you going to twist that? Because we still have all the documentation where you said that you had
Boris's hangout.
Lori on video
it's on
going
unlisted,
through your garbage.
Yeah.
There's not an attorney in the world that would take your case, girl. So you might as well just shut off your computer and go drink in the corner.
If you're not going to take the time to hear all sides, then you're shit.
Listen. Here's where it's at. Now, I'm not asking you both anymore. I'm telling you, stop giving those people attention.
Aren't you giving them attention right now?
You're making an ass of yourself, and people in the side chat see it.
I don't care. This is my fucking hangout. I'm not here to drop names and talk about stupid down in Florida so they can go cry to YouTube again.
Well, Master, what do you want us to say?
I respectfully disagree.
Disagree on what?
That this bitch needs to fucking look at all sides before she fucking starts digging into shit she doesn't know.
And I have known since 2015, you're wasting your breath with that. She doesn't care. She lives in a fantasy world within her mind.
Point taken.
After he goes to bed, somebody else can start one, and we'll say what we want to.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I'm just trying to keep it on topic. That's all I'm trying to
He
do.
is controlling.
I hear ya.
He's grumpy because
He's
he's
annoying.
worked a lot of hours this week.
He's grumpy.
Don't I know what grumpy is?
I'm not grumpy, and if I'm grumpy, it's not about the hours that I've worked.
The one who's been
You
obsessed
have
with
history,
for over 2
Boris.
years
I don't. All right.
No, I get that.
is still annoyed with you.
I mean, we knew coming into this. I mean, if
Just
we were
saying.
betting people, we would have said, that Vegas would be doing exactly what she's doing. But the thing that still kills me is she still thinks she's got any credibility, and she doesn't. I mean, with nobody.
Nope.
I don't know who the fuck would listen to that.
No, nobody. I think we've gone through all
Yeah,
of
I
the
guess you
papers,
can
but for
call
those,
that.
did anybody miss the beginning of it when we came in?
I guess that's a way of
I did.
saying he's an asshole.
So you missed what
Grumpy
the restraining
works,
order was
I guess.
I did. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Have you or the defendant ever been charged, arrested, blah, 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 or had a protective order? And
I know, right?
my
Mess.
text was going off. The victim said yes,
Can't handle him in
that
public.
he obtained an order because the abuser spit on him, tore his shirt off, hit me in the head numerous times, causing injury, and
Talking about
verbally
cat.
abused me. She threw my clothes in the pool, cut the phone cords to my business lines, and threw my diabetic meds in the toilet.
Holy
Uh,
shit.
Twinsies.
The court found that the abuser posed a credible threat of bodily
Run, Boris,
injury
run.
to the victim. At this time, since the abuser has made many threats that she will call the police and claim
Nice.
I hit her, despite me never having done so,
I
these
just fidget
acts
so much
present
that I end
good
up like
cause for
chipping
the
off her
court's
paint.
consideration. Now,
My
you
nail
missed this too,
paint. My nail
Becca.
polish.
about,
if you're pretentious.
Or tell her what she wanted to do to me. She didn't have anything that she could, so she wanted to
Oh,
lie.
shit.
Tell Becca
See, I
that.
just fucked up another
She wanted to
one.
lie to the police and make shit up about Lindy
Oh,
to try to get
yeah.
papers on her.
Oh no, they're
So
not
I
happy.
fully believe what he's saying.
See, she's
here,
even like tired of
that
him,
she would have
and
said
she's been
that
obsessed with him for years.
He feed her or whatever.
You got
Yeah, she
problems.
would have done that. I fully believe that.
You got issues.
This
Mad issues.
was the first time in May 28, 2016, when he filed the first
I'm so terrible at that.
RO against her when he filed for divorce the first time. It says, victim
Oh my God,
received
this is
an
taking
email
forever.
from the abuser in which she threatened to tell
Taking
my
forever.
customers that I had a coke habit and that I had not paid my taxes in 30 years. Abuser went on to say, you have a lot more to lose than I do, so don't make me go there. All of the abuser's assertions were false. She threatened to seriously damage victim's company and property, threatened to relate to other false information to the
right?
victim's customers to
I know,
damage
they'll
my
probably come after
livelihood.
us. To be honest,
Hagatha is psychotic.
we'll probably
Time
be
out,
enough.
time out. Barbie, if you bump my email, I'll send you the papers.
Probably be enough. Probably be next. I don't know what I'm saying.
You don't even have to believe somebody's word. I got the papers. I'll send you the papers. Go ahead.
Anybody that
We've said enough.
Anybody that
It's
is
probably been enough.
in that other
Oh my
room
God.
over
I
there,
can't
and
even
you
think.
know who I'm fucking talking about, do your due diligence and fucking look for this paperwork. See what you're fucking supporting.
Yeah, I mean, how many people just in this room alone, like Barbie's saying, and Diane in here, and Lori, me, Boris, Becca, how many people in this room alone have they accused of doing this kind of thing when it's them that do it?
Exactly.
Okay, going on here, it says, and this is in the 2016 RO, abuser grabbed the phone from me while I was speaking to an employee and yelled, victim is a fucking crook and he's ripping you off and all the customers as well. Now that was when he got the restraining order in 2016. Now, this is what he put the need for the restraining order 4/16/2018. Victim had abuser served with a disillusion petition. The documents included a letter warning the abuser against domestic violence, defamation, and theft if she remained in the home. Hours after being
Oh my God,
served,
there's still so much
the
left.
abuser
We're like
threatened
three
that she
quarters
will
of the way
make my
through.
life a living
This is
hell,
like killing me.
harass me on social media, and
Yeah, for
intentionally
real.
destroy my
I need
business.
popcorn.
The abuser threatened
Very
to
much so.
physically injure me if I did not stop the disillusion. The abuser is a big woman, and she has physically assaulted and injured me before.
Yeah, for real.
Abuser has acted previously on her threats, thus I fear she will injure me, damage my home and property or business. I had my home and business before the marriage,
This makes
and
me
in the
un-American. It
last
does,
4
punk.
years, the abuser
You need
has
to go to
spent
Europe.
over $500,000
Un-American.
by stealing my credit card. Abuser has harassed,
Really?
intimidated, and threatened
That's what they
to
say,
assault
but I don't know if I believe it at this point.
Anybody that thinks that this is okay, that have glorified this person, that have fed into that,
You have to at
hi,
least go to
how are
Canada.
you? Is blind.
I'm waiting. I'm holding out. God damn it. I'm holding out. I keep waiting.
Oh, I'm so heartbroken. These people are so mean to me. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck
How many
you.
times has she called
Who
us
are we
psychos?
saying? Yeah, fuck
How
you,
many times
Kat.
has she talked about
Fuck
how
you.
crazy we were?
Exactly.
No, bitch, it's you, and this
You
proves
are.
it. This proves it.
Really? Wait, did you really?
This
Nice.
absolutely proves it. And Tanya, you can go live. Vegas can go live. So Fudley can go live. It doesn't change the facts, and y'all three
It
go
doesn't.
all the way off.
It doesn't change the court records. Read it for yourselves. This is the monster that you support.
Where's there? Yeah, for
And
real.
for what? I mean, for what? Just because you might not like somebody. For what?
Shits and giggles on the internet? You can fuck right off, just like Lindy said.
There is no
Yeah,
way that you're going to spin this and get out of this time. None. And nobody is going to believe anything that
I know,
you say
right?
from here on out.
I'm this close.
It is court
I'm this
fucking
close.
records
It's right over there.
notarized.
I bet I
How
can.
much more proof do you fucking need?
Okay, I'm vertical again. I'm trying here.
I mean, shoplifting.
Who's?
I said before that the
Wait,
only
whose?
difference between
Which
being
ones?
the caught and the uncaught,
Which
and
one's
that's
Periscope?
definitely what it is here. I mean, you could have had a felony for the handbag thing if they had decided not to do
I
it
know, right?
civilly. You got lucky there.
It didn't
Yes,
work.
she did.
It's such a small audience.
You got lucky there. And I'm
That's
sure
called white privilege.
Right?
I'm sorry, but
If-
it is.
Okay.
well, I am sure that if
Well, which
she was
one,
shoplifting the day that he caught
what
her,
thing
that
did she-
wasn't the first time.
Because she did a bunch today.
Oh, okay.
Last night.
Todd Dixie wants me to read this. She
Exactly.
also, I really don't know how she did this legally. I'm assuming that her
Do it like
father
that.
must have not had
You
his
can see
will,
me, and I can just be like,
registered with the court for her to be able to get away with this. It must have just been a will that he had personally.
the struggle is real.
But she was supposed to give her two half brothers $50,000 each out of the inheritance. She didn't do it, and she spent the money.
Well,
one?
she needs to meet my sister then.
Well, I think that some of the trolls here should contact those brothers
Mhm,
and
it's
let
one of
them
them.
know that they were supposed to get $50,000 each, and she just said, "Fuck them."
Live
'cause I'm
response
sure
to
they don't even
Glam's
know.
lies, maybe?
Yeah, and I'm sure she probably has it in her little bonds and all this jewelry and all this fucking makeup that she's hoarded like a fucking. Oh,
Oh, shit.
she's got it, boys. So you better come get it.
I know,
A
right?
notary is just there to witness a signature. That they're swearing on their notary that the person that signed it is the person that signed it.
But
Hey,
we're also there to hear both sides
Restraining.
and notarize
Laugh, laugh, laugh.
what
Okay.
they heard.
I know, it's so
She
small.
was her father's only child. The half brothers
It's so
were
hard.
her mother's, and he did help
I
raise
know,
them,
I got
so,
this
he was
close. I don't know
basically
how you
giving
even
them
fall
a
off an
token
ottoman.
gift
It's like a
as
foot
to
off the
compare
floor.
to what she got. But she was
Greedy.
his only child. Well, he was asking why she got so much more. It's because she was the
I remain
only child.
vigilant.
Horace, did you email this
There
stuff
we
to
go.
Dave?
Oh,
I've told you about 8 times I have.
I'm sorry, honey.
super comfy.
This is a lot, and
5'9".
I can't wait to send that shit
I know, I'm
to
so tall.
the detective that we've been working with.
I tried.
I can't thank you enough.
It's 7 pages. I don't mean to sound
tall for this
I don't
tiny
mean
ass
to
ottoman.
sound condescending, girlfriend,
Yeah, I'm
but you
5'9".
seem pretty intelligent. I think you could chew through 7 pages in about 3 minutes.
I could, but
Y'all, he's grumpy. He's
No,
tired and
you
grumpy.
don't understand the torment. Well, you probably
I'm not, Lindy, I'm not grumpy, but if you keep saying that I'm grumpy, I'm going to turn the filter
I'm
completely
just
off,
close.
and you're not going to be happy.
shot at Boris. Leave us alone. Lindy's been through a shitload, right? And so have I. Maybe not as much as she has, but fuck,
Really?
it's been exhausting. The
tall,
shit,
it's
the
kind of
torment has been exhausting. When your livelihood is
He
threatened,
doesn't like any woman.
you're only
Like,
in
real talk,
life,
he
your
doesn't.
only health insurance that your husband
He's
is
not into
fucking
women,
dependent
like,
on
at
for
all.
his life.
he's a closet case.
I mean, that's
He
a big
resents
deal.
us
Okay, I'm looking at the
because it
side
feels
chat.
like he's
AJ's
like,
attorney
required to
is
like
right.
us.
A notary only witnesses signatures. That's their sole function, is to witness that a signature is valid. That's all a notary does.
There's absolutely no way that they can spin it that he didn't know what was in the restraining order. He had to tell them that stuff, or it wouldn't have been
I
done.
mean, you dogs.
He signed it.
Yep.
He's got his
5
signature.
hours ago.
And if you look,
Mm.
it's
I
notarized.
swear I am. 5 hours ago.
So all the, I've got all this money, I'll invite y'all all to Florida, blah, blah, blah. None of that ain't going to happen. Brandy Lee,
I don't know. It's
let me just say to you, you said, I can't wait to prove Lindy
Yeah.
wrong when you invite us all to Florida
Yeah.
and we meet. Well, bitch, I think I just proved you
Seriously,
wrong.
he has like some weird
I knew
like
all
resentment
along that
towards
was never
women.
gonna happen, because no trip she
He
has
really does.
ever,
Yes, Monroe, this is all
Like-
public record.
no trip she's ever planned has ever come to fruition.
I don't know. That just says closet case to me. Like, there's no
And
reason to
apparently
hate
she
us
was still, in my opinion,
unless you're gay and you
just
feel like you've always had
basically
to like us.
being
and
like
you
a
don't
little
actually
bratty
like
kid.
us
he
because you're
gave her
gay.
so much money to live on.
That's why I feel like
while
he's kind of a
this,
closet
was
case.
going on, and instead of like going to like just an even decent
Mhm.
hotel or something,
Yeah, no, something
her
is not right
little
with him.
drunk friend, they were having to go
That
to
he's a closet
places
case
that were
and he wants to have sex with
costing
men.
$200 and $300
And he
a
should just
night.
embrace that about
You know,
himself.
it had a kitchen in there. They could have been eating a sandwich some of
Really?
the time, but no, they were
Mhm.
ordering Postmates
sad and
every
childish.
day. You know,
I don't
2 or
doubt
3
it for a
times a day.
second.
AJ's attorney.
Everything he does is sad and childish.
I don't agree with you about
Thank
why
you, Bonk. Like,
a reason people shouldn't get married. I am
I
with my
mean,
husband and I accept him for
that's
better
the
or for
only
worse, and
reason I
God knows
can
he's worse.
understand as to why a
God
guy would have
knows.
that kind of resentment towards
But he
women.
is my husband and I love him.
Like, we're just people.
So
There's
I wouldn't
literally
say
no
that.
reason to have that kind of
Well, and-
resentment towards us.
I mean, there's obviously something
Unless
wrong
you
with
feel
normal
like
people
You're
don't
required
do this
to
their
like us,
spouses.
and you
Normal
don't.
People respect their spouses enough
I'm
to
just
not
saying.
do this. I mean, Boris, tell him what she said, that basically he told her
Oh
to
my
clean
God,
up
this
her
is
act.
taking
What was it?
forever.
She said that she just didn't change her ways or something over the last year.
I'm
Yeah.
paraphrasing, so I'll call it a loose quote,
Yeah. I
but
can't
you'll
really
get the meat of
speak
what
on
I'm
any
saying.
of that. The GoFundMe thing,
Basically,
but, like, yeah.
he was having a
You
problem
should just shut the
with
fuck
the
up
amount
about
of money that she was wasting,
No
blowing, pissing away, whatever, spending on stupid shit. And her attitude
there's so
was,
much left.
well, catch me if you can.
She is gonna be eating those words
Pretty
because
much. Yeah. Likes being treated like
I
a on YouTube.
we've got good
Kids
attorneys.
are off
That's all I'm gonna
limits.
say.
Family is off limits. Like, it should be anyway.
You know how
Yeah,
you
she
used
must
to
be
always
dumb. She has a
say,
vagina.
There are so many good
God
people.
forbid.
There are so many good people out here that have experienced something the same as, if not maybe a little bit less than we have, or maybe a little bit more
I
than
feel
we
like
have,
if
that
it
have
was
already
like
put
a
in their
fetish
word,
thing, I
that have
feel
already
like
done their due diligence to make it
it would
known
still be different.
to
And
them.
Like, unless you were
this
really
is how
fucked
little
up.
regard
which
that
could be
she
true,
always had
but
for money.
I don't know.
On her
For whatever
original
reason, it's something that he
channel,
hasn't accepted about himself. I feel.
she might have maybe 10,000 real subs. Everything else is
Maybe
gone.
he does like
She
that.
buys
Maybe he
thumbs
likes
up,
to get the
even
shit beat
now-
out of him.
Even
but
now, while
who
going
knows?
through this and knowing that she was
But
not
if he
supposed
does,
to be spending
then he
money
hasn't
on
accepted that.
bullshit, she was buying thumbs up for her video.
Mhm.
She doesn't have 10,000 real subs.
Jessica,
No shit.
I will send you some fucking Chinese girl. You just give me your address.
Yeah, she is a
Yeah.
dangerous person. Dangerous.
I do.
When you've got somebody that is willing to lie.
It's kind of like
say
painted
that,
off though. But yeah,
you
it
know,
is a
she would have been
fireplace.
willing to lie to say that he hit her. She's probably the type
Yeah,
that
you
would
just
have
noticed?
bumped herself into a wall and claimed
Yeah,
that she
chimney
did
fireplace, same diff.
it. The fact that she was willing, she didn't have anything on me.
It
But
is
she
its own
would be
fireplace.
willing
Or
to
it is
lie
its own
about it
chimney.
just to try to
There's one upstairs too.
have
I
something
don't know
on
why.
me. And the whole time that she's been here on board for the past 3 years, every time she's donated money to some of these losers, it's always been so she could look rich, so that she could
Yeah.
get, rich abuser gave money. She gave money to this person, gave money to that person. And she just had no regard for any of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All I had to do was just throw my PayPal link in the description of a video, and she threw $200 at me, and I just refunded the money.
I just try to have
fucking
fun.
$100. He super chatted
This
her
is
ass
all a mess
money,
anyway,
and she
right?
kept it.
I got the screenshot. She gave me
Like, share,
$200 and I
subscribe.
refunded the money.
Y'all need to hush. Y'all are gonna make me want Chinese now.
This bitch did not fucking. She did not refund our money.
I'll tell you what you want to get is some Jersey Mike's. Now they got some good sandwiches there.
Does he work for Jersey Mike's? I just wondered, like, you wouldn't.
Well, Lori, what are you thinking about
It's
now?
just all about his own gain, I swear.
I think Lori's just sitting there going, let me fucking color this picture and just listen. I need to color. I got to
Pretty
get
much
this out of my system.
So who was it now? It was always
That's pretty much where I'm at.
Lori. Who's the liars now?
Oh my God, it's more like who is
Yo, mama.
psychotic?
Yo,
Who
mama.
suffers from psychosis?
I know, right? I'm so
That's
glad.
been this Cinderella for how many years?
No, super shy.
Forrest tried
Yes.
to tell me.
Yes,
over and over
that is
again
exactly
he was
right,
jealous of
Toothless.
my life.
I've been
Well,
trying
no
to say
wonder
that.
you were.
Like,
I was
share,
not
and
having
subscribe.
to
God damn it,
sneak
please,
and hide
please.
and do all this bullshit. I was just living a happy life, and
Yeah,
that's
listen,
something
I'm
you
okay
don't
with
know
that.
how to do.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever pulled a knife on my husband or
Mhm.
thrown his clothes
Yeah.
in a pool
Pretty much.
or done anything
They've
like
been
that.
trying
I
to
may
fuck
have
with me
threatened
since,
him
like,
with
forever,
words,
so I'm trusting
but I
them.
never hit him.
But
I
yes,
never did
yes,
any of
I'm
that
so
shit.
close to
Repeatedly beat
actually
him on the head.
getting
until he
monetization
God.
back, which includes
Yeah, I
super
think my
chats
husband has
Yeah.
probably had enough of
and
that.
sponsorships
Oh, and I don't know if you came in before or after.
and
this,
like brand
Becca,
deals
but,
and
after her
merchandising.
father passed away in 2014. She
and fucking
then
ads
started
that actually go to me.
using his credit card,
Chat.
and she racked up a $16,000
Really?
balance on
Holy
her
shit.
father's
No.
credit card.
I
Now-
will.
now
Thank
the
you.
debt collector
I'm
is
like,
coming
I'm
after
this
her for
close.
that.
I'm so fucking close. Like I work so
Which,
hard
by
to,
the
like,
way, I
give
hope nobody
people
tells the
some
debt
kind of
collectors
quality
where she's going to
content
be
out of
living
all
when
this
she ends up in
bullshit.
that condo if she's
And
lucky.
I get like
I wonder if
about 3
No, he's asking
subscribers
for
a
half
week.
of that.
So I appreciate that
I
so
don't
much.
blame him.
No,
I wonder
don't either.
I wonder if these debt
Alright.
collectors will be listed in the paperwork for all the trolls to find and
That's
call
right.
and let them know.
Thank you, Punk. Yeah, I'm.
And again, I don't know if you heard
I'm
this,
still
Becca,
up,
but it
I
says
feel like I have a public
he
duty
went
to
back
do
only
this.
4 years. Now, you know,
I don't know.
really, he
I don't know
could have
why I
gone
do
back
this.
to the
I just-
whole marriage,
I
which
try to
would
do
be
the right
9
thing.
years. But he only went back
Thank you
4
so
years.
much, Toothless. I
Husband
would appreciate
compiled a
it.
spreadsheet based
Really,
on
I'm
accounting
this
going
close.
back
I'm
4
so
years.
fucking close.
My God.
Like
He
it's
put
fucking, like a
keys
huge win
together?
for me.
Yeah.
People don't realize how
She
many
wasted
opportunities
nearly
you get
$600,000
to actually
of his money
monetize
on handbags, shoes,
your
makeup,
channel.
clothing, and other
Like,
items.
how much that actually entails.
600,000? What in the
Like,
fuck?
you can have sponsored
Mhm.
content. You can have,
600,000?
like, a ton of stuff.
Cut all the
It's
cords
awesome.
to his computers. That's his livelihood. No, correction. That's
Like, this could
their
open up a
livelihood. It's like,
huge,
oh,
like,
okay.
A huge
This
thing
is
for
what
me,
feeds me. This is what put
which is why I
food
keep
on my
trying to get
table.
there.
Let me go ahead and
Thank you so much.
try and ruin that. Not
Who
smart.
Or, sorry,
$100,000 on purses and makeup.
Appreciate it.
For somebody that never leaves the house.
Oh my God, there's
It
more.
was all for show. So she
Oh
could
my
make
God.
a damn video and say, look how rich I am. Look how rich I am.
Lori
Yeah.
just got the comment.
Wait, I'm sorry. I might have to end this because, yeah, it's like almost 5 and I am tired. And now I have to listen to fucking Lindy's Periscope. Jesus Christ. Okay. Or East draw a lot of people, but you're branched out. Yeah, I know. You know, YouTube keeps screwing with people. Like, that's what it is. Like, they keep messing up with, like, the algorithms, and they don't let people know when people are live. It's not you. It's all kinds of bullshit. I appreciate it, though. Like, really. I'm so close. So fucking close. So bullshit. But not any more stuff. What? No, I'm sure there is. Magic their own hangouts. Yeah. Well, like, they think it's easy, right? Like, they think it's easy to get content and to have hangouts about things. That's the thing. They don't know, like, how much it takes from you to actually, like, make things interesting. Yeah, red and angry. Pussy. Poos. I know, she didn't say pussy. Rip off, right? Yeah. But yeah, like, I can relate. A bunch of people I used to do hangouts with now have their own hangouts too. Except they don't do them regularly, and they don't have any tea to spill, and they don't have anyone, like, contributing anything interesting to side chat. They don't have any other points of view. They don't listen to anyone they disagree with. Like, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Like, people do not realize how much goes into this and, like, how much you actually... On Hangout, there's not much more. Okay, just repeat themselves. Yeah, I hate that shit too. Or, like, they repeat themselves. Like, people don't understand what it takes to actually be entertaining, to actually keep people watching, and, like, to actually be engaging. Like, to present information while interacting with people. People don't realize how much goes into that. And to do it all in the moment. And to improvise all of it. They don't realize. I don't even know, Amber. I don't know what I'm doing up. God help me. Draw people just by chatting away. Yeah, I'm so tired. Yeah, hosting. Keeping the energy going in the live stream on the sidebar. Yeah. Totally. People don't realize how much it takes from you to actually entertain people. Like in the moment as things happen. And I gotta say, like, I'll say this, like, that's what I always found so impressive about JRT. Because he's an amazing live streamer. Like, and all bullshit aside, he's amazing at it. I've never seen anyone do what he does on a live stream. He's amazing. Like, it's a shame that he doesn't scope anymore. Because he was fantastic at it. He's the best live streamer I've ever seen. Yeah, he was an amazing live streamer. He really is. Like, I mean, if you live stream, if you, like, get the struggle, watch his live streams sometimes. Like, if you can find them. Never heard of JRT. Oh, Josh Robert Thompson. He's mostly on Periscope. Not so much anymore. But, like, yeah, no, he's fantastically gifted. Like, he really is. He's super talented. Like, I admire that guy so much. Like, okay, did you watch, oh, what is it? The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson? Because he played the robot skeleton sidekick, which he hates when people bring up. But it's true. You know, actually, you should pick up at least one slice. Thank you. Okay, I will. I totally will. But yeah, no, the dude's like seriously talented. It's too bad that he doesn't do it anymore. But all personal bullshit aside, pneumatic fanatic stickers. Sweet. Thank you. That would really help me out. Like, I'm so fucking close, you know? And I work so hard. You know? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, JRT. I think he has a YouTube channel. It's JRT Show. The JRT Show. Get yourself up. God, I hope so. Like, I'm so fucking close, man. I've been trying really hard. But yeah, no, like, I mean, yeah, like, it really is hard to do this on a live stream. And that's what I really admired about JRT. Seriously, he is really talented. Like, you guys should check him out. Like, all bullshit aside, he's really good. Like, I've never seen anyone live stream the way he does. It's amazing. But thank you, I appreciate it. Man, yeah, I'm gonna have to tap out because I feel like crazy. And I'm like, Periscope the JRT Show. I think so. I think that's him on YouTube, but also that's his website. Together, we should get this in 30 days. God, I hope so. Like, I'm so close. Like, I'm working so hard. And like, I'm just so fucking close, man. And there's so many opportunities that get opened up. Like, you get brand deals, like that's a possibility. You get sponsorships opened up. You get super chats. You get like monetization, like you get ads back that actually go to you and not fucking music company or like fucking record companies or record labels, whatever the fuck. Like, man, there's so many sweet deals that open up, like sponsored content. Shit. Really amazing things. I really hope I do. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely drop your name if you don't mind. Thank you. Did you have it before? I did. I didn't have all those other things, but I did have monetized, like I could have ads on my videos or vids. I don't know what you can call them at this point. Recordings, live streams. But yeah, I could put like ads in and yeah, I made money. I actually made money. It's true. But I only made money because my audience is fucking amazing. And because my audience is worth something to advertisers, because you guys are very, like, discerning. Like, according to analytics, it's like, YouTube changed their policy. And they changed the requirements for monetization. So now you have to have 100 subscribers, or no, not 100, 1,000 subscribers to even qualify. It's bullshit. I know, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up. I'm just gonna like end this out right now. But yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit, and YouTube changed the requirements, so I'm just trying to get back to it. Yeah, thank you, Toothless. Yeah, I'm about to step out for real. Yeah, there's like a little bit left to this hangout, but I already linked it in the chat. So if you guys are really that interested, you can go finish it up. But apparently they just repeat themselves, which I'm not fucking surprised, because that's what they do, because they don't know how to fucking tell a goddamn story in a way that's entertaining. Anyway, yeah, mahalo, word. You know the kind? Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm sure that, well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. If we have like explosions, if we have fireworks, then I might be back. You never know. You never know. You know why? Because this is viewer's choice, motherfuckers. Thank you all. I love you so much. I appreciate you. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Toothless. I will definitely name drop you if you don't mind. And yeah, also, yeah, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram, follow me everywhere. Everywhere. I got all kinds of shit going on. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Just follow me on everything. What the fuck? I'll see you guys later. Thank you again so much. I love you all. All right. Bye.